Also, if you are interested in using this save file, there is a caveat involved, meaning, you need a special version of the game to use this save file, because unfortunately, this game, and every other Kingdom Hearts game, has some weird fucking encryption on the save file, and it needs to be, I don't know why. But if you want to use the save file, you have to find the special version of the game that will let you use it. You get to use easy codes off of a new game playthrough, right? This is new game, new game. There's nothing here. And crit, right? You can? Yes? Okay, thank fuck. I thought it was gonna be like DDD. Thank God, okay. What route should I pick? Probably shield. I mean, I'm not gonna be leveling, but like for... You get everything by level 50, right? As long as you have the DLC. Okay, yeah, PC has DLC no matter what. It's built in. I'll just pick shield. Shield is the best in this fucking game because you get once more at level 4, unironically. Yeah, Remind comes with fucking PC. You can't get it without Remind, actually. It's really nice. Oh, you guys didn't know that? Oh, you get once more at 4. It's like technically it's called withstand combo, actually. But here, let's look up the routes real quick, just because I wanna review this. I should do a video about all weapon routes in mainline Kingdom Hearts games one day, because there's a lot of interesting differences between games and game versions. See the beta for KH3 Coliseum Cups mod. Man, what's with all these mods that are in betas but not actually out? That sounds interesting though. Square realized Remind was overpriced. Well, I mean, they sold this PC version is $60, okay? But you can, on PS4, Remind is sold separately for like $20, and you can pick up the game for like $5 at like a GameStop or whatever. I guess secondhand at least. But like... I type in the Google, KH3 weapon routes, I get results, how to get ultimate weapon, how to get all synth materials, frozen slider, all 10 treasure, ultimate weapon guide. What the fuck? If I type in KH2 weapon route, it'll give me what I fucking want. Yeah, of course, ability guide. What the fuck is with the results in this game? Starter weapon. Just want to look at them all. I know. Okay. It's not weapon route, it's Windows. Man. Why they gotta change this shit? I'm also gonna choose Wisdom instead of Balance or Vitality. Oh god, this guide sucks. All it says for the route is choice Mystic. Magic consumption is decreased by 1 continuous. It's literally just telling you the description of one ability and not the entire list of abilities you get. Shit doesn't even matter in this game, really. Starting choices, ability. Okay, there's the fucking grid. Oh, wow. It stops at 20 in this game. The level of abilities. It doesn't matter past level 20. Sheesh. You get Combo Master at level 4? You don't get... Wait. Do you not get Combo Master at all in level 1? Why does it say Combo Master here? That's critical mode. Music toss. Okay, first of all, this is the orchestrated version. Second of all, I was fine. On crit, you start off with Combo Master? Okay, so that must be some, okay. So it doesn't matter. Also, this guide is wrong that I'm looking at right now. It doesn't look right. It says damage control times 2, but it doesn't say anything about once more. I swear to God, you got it super early. Where are the good guides? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I just pick shield. because I mean, like, the second save file that I'll have for this is gonna be like level 50, so it's not like the level ups will matter. But yeah, you get once more super early, which is like in this game, that's kind of nice. It would be better if it were second chance though. This game kind of one-shots you every 2 seconds, instantly. What was wrong with the original localization? Well, I still have this mod. Nice, good. It is, I will say, it is more descriptive for what the ability actually does. To call it withstand combo, because that's literally what it does. As much as I like once more, I definitely will admit that I got second chance and once more mixed up many times earlier on. Oh, Xbox prompts, oops. Give me the MP, please. Also, this playthrough is going to be good for getting better at rando, because I'm going to be getting like every lucky emblem and trying to get as many chests as I can, at least if I have all the movement. I'll try and do that on the way just so I can get better for fucking rando, if rando ends up being good in this game. No sham coder. All my mods are fucked up right now. I've lost track of them. I think I still have it though. I'll put it in for next time. Yo, Sorams with the 7 months. Thank you. You can skip these window cuts. I don't know what is and isn't a fucking cutscene in this. I don't play this game enough to know what is and isn't skippable at the start here. Because so much isn't. See the Chaos Ripper mod? I did not. Are Keyblade mods good now? Do they change the sound effects too? Wasn't the point of Limit Form in KH2 that all KH1 limbs were renamed to be modernized? Well, I mean, Limit Form wasn't in English until 2.5, where they localized the limit names to be the same as the Genie limit names instead of what they were supposed to be. Pretty sure every other game that has shit like Ragnarok and Ars call them Ars Arcanum and Ragnarok and not Infinity and Last Arcanum. It's a really good, fully new model in chain physics. What about sounds, though? Yo, Stinky Grimble with the Prime Gaming Sub, thank you. Gaming indeed. Alright, give me Clown Adventure. Have you been encountering problems with DualSense and Drift? Not my DualSense, because I don't use it. But I have two PS4 controllers. One of them has a low battery life, and the other one has awful drift that's getting worse every day. The localizer's flat translated JP limit names without using KH1 names. Not a cutscene. Yeah, Dripstore is still installed. You won't see him until Twilight Town, though. That's a cutscene. That much I know. And that's not a cutscene, even though it's literally an FMV of somebody pointing a camera at the real sky in real life. Yeah, it's time for Come Dark Side. You planning to release this save for the public? Yeah. That's why it's called a public save file. It's just, in order to use it, you have to get the correct version of the game. Alright, here we go. Use all the shit that'll make this as fast as possible. Yeah, whatever. I really like the way that this dark side looks. He looks like a Valorant skin. Also nice, I have all the movement. There are these, I don't play Valorant, but there are these skins in Valorant that I see every time fucking Asa plays Valorant that, like, it looks like that. Like when it's moving around, the shader. Looks crazy. I want to try DoorDash, but nothing looks good. I want to DoorDash something. Get a double quarter pounder with cheese only, no ketchup. Or shitty McDonald's vegetables, I don't know.
At long last.
The idea of Valorant feels whack. It's actually a good idea, it's just that fundamentally the combat and the gunplay of Counter-Strike fucking sucks. A lot. Okay. Would this be the first public file of its kind when complete? I actually don't know. I don't know if anybody else has like made a save file for this version of the game and been like, here it goes, but I mean, I figured I'd do it anyways, even if that already existed, just because I want to stream this game a little bit and get better at finding everything for playing rando. But I am unaware of any save files being shared that are ready for this. And there isn't a there's one Nexus, but it's level 99. Yeah.
Wow, they have it. Gamer girl, water.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a save file. I'm gonna make 3 versions of this save as well. There's gonna be one that's level 1, one that's 50, and one that's 99, so that people can choose what level they want to do it as well. And it'll have like all good armors without extra armor, so like no save editing. I don't think you can save edit the PC version either. It never made support for that, so that's like another thing that makes this needed.
I'll get him.
Also, why do I still have Xbox prompts?
In quantum mechanics.
Fix that shit. There we go. I like that this port having this option is really great. I'm glad that games are finally catching on to the fact that we don't use Xbox controllers.
Oh man, 7 months? Is that a reference to the 7
boy.
lights? 7 seals?
The 7 seals? Oh, why did I just go into this mode? Yo, Chaos the Reaper with the 7 months, thank you. The 7 seals. Yeah, just medium graphics and everything, I don't care. When I last streamed this game, the frame rate fucking tanked for the stream at certain points. Not for me, but for the stream.
Hey, gang.
Which was weird. I thought I fixed that shit. Do I like these? Whatever.
My brother Josh blew himself up and his 2 kids.
Do I have 0 EXP on? No, I don't. Kill me. Oh, this is gonna take forever to die. I have HP regen on. God damn it. These stoned enemies like won't ever attack me unless it's the most inconvenient for me. Also, Donald and Goofy can end up killing everything as well.
Somebody
This is
asked
bad.
me what gaslighting and Stockholm syndrome is.
This is bad. Isn't there an extra wave? You can get through this and still be level 1. Isn't there an extra wave that has like large bodies? My levels are going up fast. Donald's level 2. Okay, well I'm still level 1. Fuck. I should have Alt F4'd actually. I would have gotten an autosave. Did this happen last time? God damn it. Well, this wouldn't take very long. I've got easy codes.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Let's see where, can you get to the title screen without a save point? Yeah, fuck it. It'll only take 2 seconds anyways. There's no save editor for PC. I don't know why. PC KH3 is like the only KH game that doesn't have save editing working for all versions. Why did that reward just not work? Somebody refund that. The PC also doesn't have it, true, but also who cares? Actually, I feel like having a save editor for DDD would be more interesting than being able to save edit this game, because DDD has commands and this game does not. Alright, running back. This time I'll learn where all the cutscenes for skipping are. Anybody watch the KH3 random run at AGDQ? I actually missed it. I thought that it was a day later than it was, but I will. I probably watched the VOD for it. Oh yeah, right, KH3, you can put fucking form changes on shortcuts. I forgot that's actually one of the coolest things you can do with save editing. I invented that, actually. No, but you know. Yeah,
When a parent tells you no, you gotta respect that, but Drake just does whatever he...
Who is this guy?
Who is this guy?
Drake? Where's this girl's ID? Not a cutscene. Nothing is a cutscene in this fucking tutorial until it suddenly is out of nowhere. Yeah, I picked Wisdom and Guardian. But picking Guardian doesn't really matter here because we're gonna be level 1. Good thing you restarted, why good? Pick this shit on purpose. Look at how long I'm like stuck in place in this opening. Makes me go crazy. Not a cutscene. Not a cutscene. Yeah, you select yes and then it is a cutscene. Okay. The stained glass has never looked better. Yes and no. It's weird that it's flat. If I were still in that area, I'd show it off, but it's not like a pillar anymore. It looks nice, like the stained glass, but like the pillar that you're standing on isn't a pillar anymore. It's like a glass plate. It's weird. Okay. Yeah. I know I'm doing some illegal shit here, game. This is what this is. This is what this is here for. Okay. I honestly think it's weird that they don't let you run easy codes and pro codes at the same time. To be honest, you just have to choose one or the other.
Quantum mechanics.
I guess it makes sense though for doing pro code challenges. If you care that much about that weirdo shit.
In order to defeat...
You'll never see me do pro code stuff. I don't fuck with this game that much.
At long last.
What? Oh, you can do both code sets, but you have to do Yozora. That sounds about right, actually. Oh, let me put on that AP free as well. They should have just made AP free in this game in general. That would have been neat. Instead, you have to turn off. They did not adjust for critical mode remind abilities in New Game Plus. When it comes to your AP, you have to turn so much shit off on Critical New Game Plus. It does not seem like something you should have to do on Critical New Game Plus. Turn off like all your flow-mo and a bunch of fucking abilities just so you can have all the remind shit on, which we will not be having in this playthrough. Because this is a new game. And I don't want to use the mod that gives me them, but then gives me duplicates of them because I want this save file to be presentable in that regard. Legitimate save file coming through. Alright, 0 EXP is on. We're not making that fucking mistake again. Ever. I like the menus in this game, they're good. Lagless. Cool. Yeah, no more level 2 Donald. You don't get the remind abilities until you get all the proofs? No, that's cap. You don't need proofs for remind abilities. You need, you just need to beat the game and start reminding and you get them all, right? Right? At least critical mode starts you with all. Actually, should not have glide. I think I have a mod that gives me that, which is fine. I am not supposed to have glide right now, but that's whatever. I think I have a mod for that. But otherwise, you get level 3 air slide and shit for critical mode. You don't get high jump though, right? You just get air slides. Yeah, it's insane that they still think that it's okay for new game save files to have this action. Worst shit ever. But yeah, right now, what we're up to, we're just making a good old save file, so that people don't have to go through this shit. Because it's a hard sell to be like, yeah, KH3's DLC is really cool, unlike the rest of the base game. So yeah, go and replay the game on critical mode and make a save file and do all this shit before you can do the good shit. No, I just want to be able to send people a save file and be like, yeah, enjoy. So that's what we're doing here.
Oh nice, Twitch is giving me free TTS. Anyway, hey Sham, nice stream you got there. Would be a shame if I put my foot directly into my jaw.
Certainly, little yo. Thank you for the 6 months. Try and be funny, I suppose. That won't happen then. How was Shit Talk Wednesday, by the way? It was good. That was a really fun stream. What happened? I rewatched all the trailers for KH3 in 0.2, like in order. It was pretty cool. Goofy? Excuse me? What's going on? What? Whoa. Okay. What the fuck? He has no shield. Where's your shield? He has no... what? They have no weapons. Why don't...
Sheesh.
It's happened to me once? Is this one of my mods? What mod? I've got a number of mods installed. Nothing that should ever have done this though. This has never happened to me before. I mean, this actually isn't a problem, not gonna lie. I'll get them a weapon later on. I can just buy them some shit or make the shield for Goofy and the whatever. Okay, here's what I have installed. Custom HUD, Sora Drip, Early Mobilities, Oblivion, Dark Valley, Cosmetic, Shotlock, Light Thorns, also Cosmetic, Goofy Retexture, Bury the Light Yozora, Goth, GF, Aqua, and Enhanced Maps. I think it was that one. Yeah, which one? I just listed off 7 things. You get the overall mod? No, I did not. Oh, whatever. I'll just find them some shields or whatever. Alright, let's get some fucking emblems. I feel... Did I run past one already? I guess I have the map for enhanced maps. This shit actually tells me what to do. I don't have the phone, though. I don't have a fucking phone. I don't have a phone. I don't have a phone. These guys can go fuck themselves. I don't have a phone. I don't have a phone. I have combat air slide on. Hold on. I don't have a phone. Aerial dodge can go fuck off. Worst shit ever. Sora, why are you going that way? What's wrong with you? Thanks, Flow Motion, for not, you know, being trash. What? One-way Flomo? What's the problem? Remember 0.2 critical mode when it disabled fucking prizes from the environment? That was pretty funny, wasn't it?
Gosh, I hope they got insurance.
If there's anybody else stuck out here, we better find them fast.
I guess I'm glad that that mod is working. It didn't work in Remind, or Rando. I would have been sick if I could have had all growth abilities. Or mobility abilities right away. 0.2 crit used to be worse. They patched the game. Yeah, I saw the mod that removes the fucking prizes in this game as well. I was like, what is the point? Yeah, I don't know what the deal with aerial dodge is. It's very short and has like air slide. I want to say air slide is the same amount of iframes and like 3 times the distance. I don't know why. What's the point of making high jump and guard randomized? I don't know.
Well, at least we can get through now.
Also, I actually need to be getting ingredients as well. I should be full screening this game. I'm not full screening this game, and I'm realizing why. Everything is small as fuck on the HUD compared to KH1 and 2. Everything is small. I need to full screen this. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Everything is tiny in this game, so I have to full screen it. I like to play KH1 and 2 on PC windowed. So, like, not full. Where the... There it is. Yeah, I have the easy code for excellence. I just need to pick everything up so I can actually make the food so I can get Grand Chef. I'm trying to get every Keyblade legitimately because I've never actually done that, so this playthrough is going to be some firsts for me. Some fresh Stickman Sham content of him doing awful minigames. Oh yeah, also this game doesn't have the full map button like DDD. You can't press a button to see the entire map. How the fuck did that happen? Also, I didn't have a wardrobe. Why am I fighting? Dude, Sora, get it together, okay? Figure it out. Oh, you don't just press triangle on these, you have to hit them. Just the worst combo modifier ever to be made a default Sora ability. It's literally the dodge slash of this game, except it's all you have. So bad. Remember in 0.2 when Aqua had like the sickest down air ever? Like it was her best move. It was like that 3-hit multi that went halfway across like every arena, and then Sora just has a 1-hit front flip that takes like 3 times the amount of every other swing. That's pretty cool. You know, everybody that plays this game that doesn't already have a save file, everybody's first and probably only playthrough this game is that. These guys are one shot. Yeah, it's nice that Goofy not having a shield doesn't break the game. Look at them. They actually don't have anything. How the fuck did that happen? What does this do? Okay, so that works too.
Nice one, Sora.
And the most fucked up thing about the new Game Plus Remind abilities is that they don't even like... They make everything feel better when just doing a basic combo, but they don't even really create many solutions. Also, I just got 2 Za abilities totally fucking randomly. Cool. I got RNG. Yeah, Elemental Encoder just randomly gave me the arrows, even though I don't have that shit. The waters I generated on my own. Somehow. With Deadly Blow on. Everything's on triangle. Everything is on triangle, right? How could I forget? Every fucking action in the whole game is on triangle. Because we ran out of buttons. Oh, do you mean there's a command menu right here that we could have had buttons on? Nope. There's triangle. For everything. There goes my fucking form, I guess. Yes, I can do this. Yeah, we're just here. This is a collectathon stream. I don't even need potions. I don't even need potions. I don't need potions. I don't need any of this shit, actually. See, I should not be malding while playing this game with easy codes. I'm just talking shit. Not genuine malding.
We need to get to the top of the mountain and stop hating.
Now, in the event that I ever tried playing this game on level 1 again, and, like, it wasn't using any codes or mods, that's where that would be happening.
Guess now we know why the river's
See ya.
That's what you have to do to make sure that that move comes out, by the way. You simply cannot get a magnet burst reliably without shooting 5 fires to offset your combo. It doesn't happen. I missed the, there's another chest down there. I'm trying to get all chests just because, you know, maps are actually good right now with this mod. It tells me where shit is. Like that apple. I saw it on the map. This game should have had a map like this that actually tells you where shit is. It's like actually really nice to have. You can turn off form animation. Did I not? Oh, I did it on the other save file. Oh. I did combo cam, but not cinematics. Okay. Gummy ship is good in this game, yeah. That's really good. I just haven't had to do any of the, I haven't done completionist stuff for it, though, so I wouldn't know what that experience is like. See, imagine Rando, right? Imagine Rando with this movement. This is like actually so much better than that entire Rando seed was.
It's over.
Why did they not lead with that? Oh, I don't know. It's still in early access. I don't know. That probably will be a setting on whatever seed generator site that there will be for that. I'm very curious to see what the settings are going to be. That could make or break the experience for me. In your Rando seed almost soft lock? Define soft lock. I know I was soft locked out of getting guard. Because that was like 1.0 Rando when you couldn't revisit worlds. I don't know why they even called it 1.0. It should have been called like 0.1. They've updated it so that that doesn't happen anymore. But I wasn't able to get guard because I missed one chest in Monstropolis, and then I had to do all of Remind Graveyard without guard because of that. Not a good first impression, but you know, I expected that from playing Rando that early. And I have high hopes for it in the future. It's just there needs to be very good settings. Getting stuck? I don't know about getting like stuck, but I definitely had a lot of situations where I had to deal with a lot of hard fights right off the bat because I couldn't leave the world. Like I was getting sent from one forced fight to another forced fight at like level 10 with no guard and like 2 spells. So like San Francisco never ends. There are like so many boss fights and force fights back to back before you can leave. And same with Caribbean. The Caribbean gives you the ship, but it also gives you the fucking what's okay, I called this boss the flying fuck boss because I don't know the actual name for it. What is the you know what I'm talking about. What is it actually called? Flying Irishman? Is that true? Flying Dutchman? No. Is it? Ruler of the Sky? Discount Ruler of the Sky? Budget? Y'all are on the same wavelength. Oh boy.
Almost half a year already, time flies, I guess.
Yo, Gamer Steelman with the tier 3. The rare fish tier 3. Yeah, almost half a year. That big ass subscription. Thank you very much. All these question marks on what the name of this Heartless is, but no answer. That's crazy, y'all. They don't have Google? Raging Vulture. Okay, yeah. Fucking Flying Irishman. What are people talking about? All this conjecture. Y'all got a search engine right there. Yeah, that sounds familiar as well. Okay. Y'all don't have phones? Speculating Sally's on Saturday. It's more likely than you think. One of the reasons why I think Rando could be really good for this game if it's ironed out nicely is it's just very fun to like kind of go. It's fun to explore the worlds and like get all the lucky emblems if you know where they are in chests. Once you know where they are. When you don't know where they are, it's kind of a nightmare, but it's a fun process. But when you don't have all the growth abilities, like what I have right now, it's needlessly padded. Miss the chest funnel. I have to come back through here anyways for lucky emblems, so don't know what Demix's real name is. Demix actually. Okay, so when it comes to the real name discussion of these characters, all Nomura is doing is he's fucking scrambling he's taking the X out and he's scrambling the name around to see which one sounds the most human. Demix has the most reasonable one ever. Just call him fucking Remy. That's his name. Remy or Demi, I don't know. Did I miss the D? Oh, whatever. Now watch this drive. Oh man! What the fuck just happened to me? I was trying. Well, why did I just get? Whatever. It's level 1. Who cares? I was trying to do a dive attack. We will not bow down to these terrorist killers. Now watch this drive. Please do dive attack. I think it doesn't work if you lock on. Hold on, I'm trying to do swag. There's a lot of swag you can do with Deadly Blow. He's a little finicky though. There we go. Brag is an anagram of Bragi, Norse god of poetry, so it could have been on purpose. I'm gonna keep it real with you. That was not on purpose. Weird FOMO. I do admit though, Nomura do be doing some big brain stuff with names and shit and numbers. So, who knows? Alrina. Arlene. Both of those sound wrong, to be honest. Both of those are fake names. It's just one of them that sounds nice. And then the other... What, the Epic Games launcher is in offline mode. Please check your internet connection. Retry. What? Okay, so let me just tell you what just happened to me on my end, because you didn't see this. A pop-up showed up that said, Epic Games Store is in offline mode. It sent me to the desktop. I thought the game crashed. It said, please check your internet connection. Quick game or retry. And I clicked retry. You need a network fix? That's what happens on the special version. You know what the EXE allowed in the fire? Well, y'all know what the fuck is happening to me right now? What is this? I bought the game, by the way. I bought the game. I bought the game. I bought the game. Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? I bought the game for all the Epic Game ninjas that are watching my stream right now that have given me keys for games. I bought the game on launch. Relax. Anyways, what am I supposed to do to make this shit not flashbang me every 25 minutes? Quit the game? But why? Close the KH3 task. Then go back on. Check stream chat. Okay, that's a lot more useful. I don't see shit in here. Oh, there we go. Block the game's exe in your firewall to prevent the game from trying to go online. If you install games to your system drive, it may be necessary to run this with admin privileges instead. What the fuck? What is this? Nobody told me about this shit. Except until now. How the fuck do I block a game's exe in my firewall? How do I do that? Just close the game and open it again? Is that gonna happen again though? Is that gonna stop that from happening again? It's literally just this specific room transition. So, like, is that the only time you have to worry about this shit? Run as admin? I'm not... There's no firewall pop-up happening. The DRM check is here. Oh, so it's like one of those. So, like, am I stuck then? Is the game not gonna like let me progress? I just want to see this. Oh, there's a red. That's what that is. There's a red thing on the. Hold on, I'm going into desktop capture so you can see what's happening on my end. This is fucking hilarious. You see that red barrier? That's what's happening. That's the DRM check. I didn't know about this. Nobody told me. Nobody told me about this.
Take this.
I bought the game, man. I'm just trying to make a save file that other people can use because that shit is not allowed on the real paid version. Okay, so what do I do then? Okay, I saved. So did I just reboot? Just save, close it. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I'll end task as well to top it all off, I guess. I thought that this would happen like every 30 minutes. Okay, don't close OBS and Task Manager again. There we go. I'd never heard of this shit. Yeah, the red wall is there because it knows, it thinks that I'm playing a pirated version, but I'm not. Absolutely not. I would never. I paid $60 for this game 3 times. But they put, yeah, once you go up to that room transition, it's like, nope, we know. Can you not just close that alert and keep going? No, you can't. When you press retry, it puts you back into the game, and then like you hit the wall again, and then you can't go in. About the game on launch.
Come on, fellas.
What about no? It's gone. We did it. Okay. Is that the only time I'm ever gonna have to worry about that shit? Like, that's not gonna affect people if they're doing their data org playthrough? I guess I'll find out. Hey look, guard, flexing on my 10-hour KH rando seed. Oh. Hey, look at those iframes you get from water. Did you know that water iframes exist and you can use them to your advantage in this game? Bitch. I don't have shot locks. Look at this. Ooh, explosion! There's no iframes anymore because nothing does in this fucking game. Remember, oh, Ripple Drive, dude. Remember in KH1 when Ripple Drive would get cancelled really easily by you getting hit out of it, so then they invented finisher iframes in KH2 so that shit wouldn't happen, and now here we are again, getting hit out of our Ripple Drives. Time's a flat circle and I'm in hell. Yeah, I think water iframes are when it's cast around Sora, but it's like so ambiguous compared to like reflect. It's like, why does it even matter? It's used in some niche strats, but it's like, cool. There's your defensive spell. Have fun. Like 2 frames of iframes randomly in there. I don't know. I've seen it work sometimes, but it's not fun to use. Got air block? Yeah, I mean, that's nice. They made being in the air the exact same as being on the ground, and it's very functional. Unironically, I'm not talking shit. See that save point? Yeah. What about it? Yeah, guard is also frame 1, which is awesome. I complain about KH1's guard being like 7 frames later all the time. And I think KH2 does that as well. Now, guard is good in this game, except for when it's not. Many documented such cases. Can you just spin this by just holding R2 for 3 loops and it'll get into position? Oh, almost. Almost. I was gonna say, it can't be that easy. Playing KH1 right now, Giant Ursula's a pain. Okay, let's break that one down. I'll help you out right on the spot. What weapon route are you on, and are you on Final Mix? I'll diagnose your problem right now. I'll diagnose your skill issue. Yeah, and difficulty. Guardian Final Mix Proud. Okay, Goofy, are you okay? Okay, Goofy? Guardian. Ooh, I'm not very familiar with Guardian because that one is the most boneless route. Well, you should have second chance, to say the least. Why am I fighting? Yeah, spam arrow. I don't do that fight in legit playthroughs of that game very often. Oh yeah, let's give Goofy the shield. My strongest soldier is now equipped with a weapon. Put on combo pluses. Don't do the finisher. If you're doing combos, don't do flying / swimming Sora finishers. They are not worth doing because you can't trim the end lag off of them.
Here's our ticket up.
Do you don't have Leaf Bracer, do you? You can also use stop on her, yeah. If you go, if you have enough MP, it'll be actually a decent strat.
Nice.
You have Leaf Bracer, but not second chance. How do you not have second chance on Guardian? What level are you? Level 30? When are you supposed to get it? I thought it was way earlier than that. I've done one playthrough of Guardian route on Final Mix just to investigate what that route is like, because I'm familiar with Sword and Staff. Both of those are really good for their own reasons. Missed a chest. I have to come through this world again for fucking... I probably missed 4 of them. I have to come through this world again anyways for emblems. It's fine. Sometimes it's 36. Wow, that's... Well, I guess that is earlier than both of the other routes. This song sucks a lot. Do you have a shot lock? I do. You're right on cue, huh? Yeah, I guess if nothing else, you can do damage storage abuse, which you should be able to do on Proud, right? Yeah, you get it on Proud no matter what, and it works no matter what level you are. Common misconception about level 0 EXP hidden benefits between all games is you can benefit from that no matter what level you are. Any game that has hidden properties on 0 EXP will apply no matter your level. So, KH1 in particular, get damage storage and second chance. Alright, I got it. Good key. See the Troy Baker thing? Yes, I actually subtweeted it. I said on twitter.com, English voice actors should be contractually obligated to not be fucking losers on Twitter.com. Many such reported cases, especially now that NFTs are a thing. He got unfollowed by Funimation? Rip Bozo. It's not just second chance, they hard cap damage so that they can't one-shot you. That's close enough. That's close enough to second chance. That's a whole lot of words to describe what I'm saying in one sentence. Second chance. But yeah, I see what you mean. Just lowers enemy damage, so it's like mathematically impossible to one-shot you, which is funny. You go up against Sephiroth at level 1 and you can't one-shot you. Got 60 FPS gummy, by the way. I'm getting horizontal screen tearing. I think I get that every now and then when I stream. There's like a line down the middle of my screen sometimes that tears horizontally or vertically. No, vertical. Yeah, vertical screen tearing. Horizontal's the normal one. I don't know. Doesn't matter. This is a bad route. I should have gone through the boost. NFTs are fucking whack. Not even just environmentally, but culturally as well. Is there with English voice actors on Twitter? Good question. What world is this? Oh yeah. It's weird seeing the... And we all know that this isn't what the worlds actually look like in the universe, but it's weird seeing them in this game like this. Yo, Neon Hummingbird with the 200 bits, thank you. Could you imagine if this is how this world actually was? Like, there's just this small little fucking globe. Could you imagine how terrifying it would be to sit on that clock tower? No shot. Imagine if this is how worlds like literally were. Yeah, fucking Mario Galaxy. Oh yeah, actually, Twilight Town is literally like that in terms of size and explorable world. You're right. It genuinely is that size. Oh yeah, here we go, Drip Sora. Oh, I can't use the link anymore because I used one spell. Oh, here we go. I got the regenerator on. There we go. Too bad this doesn't do passive damage by just doing that. Fuck. There we go. And the music changes too. Oh, here we go with this clown fight. You get cure for that. Phone.
Let's see.
Nice picture, Sora.
And I uninstalled the Thomas the Tank Engine mod so I can get the Lucky Emblem on top of the train this time. Thank God, okay. I was expecting to see Thomas. Like in my nightmares. Oh my fucking God. Sora? Thank you.
Hey, let's see.
I'm gonna let that play while I get everything else.
Let's see.
It'd be really fun to get good at just like getting everything, all the chests and emblems in a rando scenario. But rando needs to give you every fucking remind ability and growth ability right away, or else it will just be a subpar experience. Oh, it restarted? Whatever. In Days we were told it's for trains to stay. Oh yeah, doesn't Days like fucking walk you through these mundane areas and they're like, yeah, this is here's why this shit is here. Do a recon mission, buddy. Look at that shadow. Damn, it actually projects the projector onto your player model. That's really neat. What happens when you... This doesn't count, I guess. Shadow of Drip.
Let's see. Yes.
I got that shit just spawns in. Doesn't even fade in, it just spawns in. They're like, yeah, that was there the whole time. Goofy ass. What am I supposed to do? Where am I? Oh.
So we have to go that way. Go faster! It smells bad.
Shamwar's a Satanist tag? Good question. It keeps getting removed without my consent. I don't know where it keeps going.
Let's see.
Sometimes it's here, sometimes it's not.
Let's see.
I'll help you find the next one.
Cancelled by Satanists on Twitter.com.
Let's see.
I'll help you find the next one.
Oh, you goofy. You know what? Do this until I have fucking thunder, I guess. Oh my god.
George, they're not making it easy for us.
It's over.
Yeah, we're dripped out. Dripped out on a nice Saturday evening. Did the KH3 trailer stream get any DMCAs? I deleted it off of Twitch as soon as possible, as well as clips of people clipping, or clips that people made that had the songs in them. And then I local recorded it, so I uploaded it on YouTube, and I got striked on there, but like in like the safe kind of strike that's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna collect the ad revenue off the video and not destroy your channel. So we are in the clear, I think. I haven't checked since then. I missed an emblem on the wall. Yeah, the pulling in part of Magnus Spiral has always done damage, so that shit is what kills. Yeah, I can get it in the fight. But the fight's gonna last, so it's not gonna last very long at all. I think it doesn't put you... I can just beat the fight and then fucking get the thing. It doesn't matter. Oh, there go all of my meter because I ran out of a form. And I had the form up. Functional game with good systems in it. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for my form to come up. Yeah, clap minus form change. Clap minus 4 arrows. Goofy ass game. There's so much wrong with those fucking arrows over there. There's so much wrong with that system. One of them being that there are secretly 4 arrows, but you don't see the 4th one because it's filling in the background, and as soon as it fills up, you just get the form. Oh. Easy code merits. Maybe I should get all those this playthrough, that'd be fun. What even are those? Isn't there one for like flying the entire distance of what's this called? Tangled? What are these? 20 shadows Neo shadows at one time using rage form. Defeat 77 enemies at one time. Whoa. What the fuck? Crazy.
Emblem here.
Is that all the ones in this world? Yeah, it is. Cool. Easy. It's a shame Waters is the only grand magic that has splash damage on like hitting a wall. All of them should, or else like sometimes you throw the grand magic and it whiffs because it goes like over the enemy or something, or the enemy dies before they get hit by it, and it just hits a wall and does nothing. Yeah, literal splash damage for water. At least they had that. Yeah, another water zone, what the fuck? I should get the mod that lets me shoot grand magic and spells and shit, like in the town. There's a mod for that. There's a unique line of dialogue for if you take an attraction through this, this tunnel, actually. Let me see if I can get it.
Little Chef still needs our help.
Fuck you, Sora. More like Little Who. I don't get to do shit.
Little Chef needs more ingredients.
You can have shit in Twilight Town. Okay, let's do this real quick, and then I'll try showing it off.
Just imagine the yummy stuff Little Chef will whip up with this. Nice moves.
You can set up Goofy in a really cool way in this game. You can give him Master Treasure Magnet and Money Converter, so he converts every fucking money orb into like large money orbs, and then he just gets everything from like full screen. It fucks up getting health orbs though, because I think he gets them before you do. But like if you want to do a triple cure converter stack and have those abilities at the same time, you can just give him to Goofy and he'll handle it. So what am I doing? Where are these ingredients? Let me just steal some food real quick.
Oh boy, let's see if there's more.
Let's have the map for this. Goofy gets share prizes. Yeah, if you stack him with share prizes and he's at like full health and MP and he gets every orb, he passes it along. I don't know who gets prioritized though.
Basic introductory to cryptography.
Who gets prioritized in share prizes? Does Sora? Or is it part of... Is it part of, this? You can get Master Treasure Magnet as a natural ability when you get all 10 treasures in the Frozen Slider. I feel like I should have known that, because they got Ultimate Weapon once on launch. It's gonna be 3 years since KH3 release, yep. The crazier thing is that it has been almost 1 year since the release of the KH3 experience on YouTube.com, which you should watch if you have not already. Okay, let's try getting this line of dialogue. Oh, and speaking of videos, I'm going to be streaming a little bit less because I'm spending a lot more time making videos again. So if you're wondering why I wasn't live for like the past 2 or 3 days, it's because I was doing that. So how do I get these How do I get situation stuff to show up? The attractions. Do I just have to get lucky? Is that gonna happen if I have Deadly Blow on? Green indicators? Yeah, but how do I get them to show up? Just random? Oh, there's an easy code for it. Right, hold on. There's an easy code for this. Fast Pass. Disney Fast Pass coming through. I need to get the one that, like, you can move around in. There it is. Sora? Sora? Listen to my calls. Listen to my calls. Thank you. I would have died if I didn't parry that. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Time to terrorize the town.
Don't think we should use the fancy moves here.
Come on!
Don't do that here. It's dangerous.
There you have it. Goofy ass shit. It's cool though that they have a line for that. I'm gonna leave those attractions on. Those would be funny with Deadly Blow. Yeah, educational stream, by the way. Don't ever forget it. Let him know who taught you about
I'm sorry I left.
stupid shit that doesn't matter in Kingdom Hearts 3. Or can do it in trailer. Is that true? Or are you memeing? Fuck off. God. Shit never changes. I'm constantly mashing through their lines of dialogue every time I want to leave. Shit never changes. Actually, hold on. I just realized. There we go. How do I select that ship? What's going on? Give me the Golden Highwind. I want to schmove. What's the fastest ship? This is the best everything. Hold on. When you embark? Oh, so you can't just... Oh, I see. I was trying to change, whatever. Give me the best shit ever, please. Where are these? Gummy ship editing is fucking nuts in this game, bro. What the fuck is all this? This is crazy. Ice cream. Oops. Yeah, Einhander devs. This thing's fucking nuts. Oh my god. What? Does Deadly Blow apply to this shit too? Or is this ship just so powerful that it's like it might as well be? Fuck this. You can use those to regen your boosts if you like quit immediately. Holy shit, seeing this in 60 FPS is nuts. Yeah, look at my boosts, right? good for movement. Is it worth boosting when you're inside these little tunnels? Or should you save them until you fucking... whatever. Did I just go to... oh my fucking god. How did I end up here? Oh well. Where am I? Woo! March 3. He's back, guys. Sora's back. He's finally back. Guess I got arrow for that. Now I can leave with arrow. And actually, new strat. I just invented a new strat. You come here, you get arrow, and you fucking leave. Can I leave? Where am I? I'm not good with the lucky emblems in this world. But I have a map. You don't? Oh, sweet. Of course. Oh, here we go. That's not too... that wasn't too bad. Stop. All the pop-ups. Alright. I'm gonna hold on to my upgrade materials until, like, the end of the fucking playthrough. Oh, man. If I'm gonna be... if I'm gonna be making this save file... am I gonna have to upgrade every single fucking... I'm buying this, by the way. I'm gonna have to upgrade every single fucking... Keyblade, it seems. Well, not all of them. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do for this save file. I'm gonna upgrade Oathkeeper and Oblivion to all the way. Ultimate Weapon comes out fully upgraded. I'm leaving the rest of them unupgraded. If y'all want that shit upgraded, you can do it yourselves. Also, it's time for Ether City. Use the shop that has every item in the game. Oh yeah, I could use that and then uninstall it. Okay. That's better. I'll just do that. Basically the same as grinding. And you have to money grind. That's fine, because it's easy. That's easy. Use cheat engine. I don't know how to use that. Hey, what's up, Allie?
FYI, the everything for sale mod has an item that you buy that gives free money that you sell for more money.
Based? Okay. That's like when we broke the economy in KH3 Rando.
How do we reach the world now?
Let's see if we can get this. Damn, I missed it. Okay, well, I'll use my very powerful gummy ship and not skip the fight. Wow, okay. Holy shit. You guys weren't kidding, this shit's broken.
A birthday card I got from the Hunt family. It says I found a really old picture of you. And it's got sperm on it.
That was fast. See, I was trying to go for the frame perfect 180 skip.
Wow, they have it.
Walkie slash.
There's a if you press R3 fast enough, like on the first frame of that fight starting, you can like do a 180 and then like break the fight and you can just fly.
Back off.
Here's the strat that I invented for dealing with this fight. I don't really need to do that with arrow. Well, I have like every spell. What is my shortcut list? What's going on? I see this game did not have mini memory. Okay. My store got robbed on Wednesday. Were you there? Or were you not there? When I got robbed? It was an hour after I left it. That's a dub right there. That's a dub. That's a dub right there. Dude had a knife. I guess in the grand scheme of things, you can consider that lucky. I'm an optimist. Let me preface by saying that. That could have been a gun. And you could have been there. So that's a dub. I don't know what I like my shortcuts to be. All I know is that Blizzard has to be on X because of KH3. I would have Thunder on Triangle, but this is the next best thing. And then Cure, because this game is cool and lets you do this. I do that. Unless I'm playing Remind, that shit goes back on X. Holy movement, this is fucking so hard on the rando seed that we did without this movement.
Let's see.
Nice picture, Sora.
Where am I? Emblems. Isn't there a... This has a map in it. I've never been so happy to see maps in my life. This map mod really helps me get used to where these locations are for randos. Yeah, look at that CRT TV. Small ass, goofy ass, microwave looking. Looks more like a microwave than a CRT, to be honest.
Here we go.
Is that all the emblems in here? Yeah, whatever. There's one of them on this right here.
Let's see. Take this. See ya.
Oh. Skateboard has grip tape on the bottom? Oh, hold on, we gotta see that. I love wall running. Fuck. Cool. Interesting movement. Where's the skateboard? What? Skateboard? Where? There's a skateboard in here? Right? That was probably sent 7 years ago. By the door. That's a small ass skateboard. What? I thought it's supposed to be way bigger than that. What? Skateboards are not that small. I guess certain mushrooms are shit in KH3 though. Okay, list them. I'll diagnose their skill issue. Unless I don't need a mech for this. Doo-doo fight, nice.
Speed slash! Speed slash!
Mushroom 8? Which one's that? You have to be more specific. I can't look at the number and be like, oh yeah, that's a mushroom. Oh, 8! No, that one's the fucking... That's the one you have to juggle. Right. How could I forget? That's the one you have to juggle. That's the most infamous one. That one's a little rough. Because the fact that it jumps at random points is not very swell. I can agree with you on that. However, there's a strat for it, which is really fucking finicky to set up, but if you do set it up, then you can easily get to 99 hits. I made a video on it. I made 2 videos on it, actually, I think. I remade it. But the strat involves you juggling him into a certain corner of the arena with horizontal slashes and a long-ass air combo. And then you get him into that corner, you juggle him into the air by popping final form, and then you get all the 99 hits by jumping with final form's like offensive jump, but then reflecting at the top of the jump so that you trim the animation so you don't knock him down. Also, did I just one-shot that fucking minigame? I guess Deadly Well works there. But you juggle him with final form jump, but you have to reflect at the top of the jump so you don't launch him down with the animation that comes at the end of jumping. Yeah, that one's hard. No two ways about it. Hard and not very consistent. There's another method that I've seen people do in speed runs with Wisdom Form and Thunder, I think. They get really far away so that the Wisdom Form like shot finisher catches them and launches them back up. I don't know, it looks just as finicky. Nine was the bitch one. Which one is that? That's the one that runs at you in the VV clone area, right? No, which one is that? That's 5. No, that's 6. That's 4? Stop listing numbers. Fucking nerds know this shit by the number. 9's the Demix one. Okay, that one's easy. Wait, no. That one's hard. Okay. That one's the one that's in Hollow Bastion. That one requires a certain setup. Can't you, like, Berserk Charge that with Horizontal Slash? Or Berserk Charge Wisdom? No, Horizontal Slash Berserk Charge and take off all your MP hastes easy. Yeah. Hardest shroom on level 1's the subway one if you're not using boosts. Can't you... I don't know if I've done that on level 1 or not, but that's the one that you can just do final form jumps, jump reflected, right? Tried to do Berserk Charge, but it randomly breaks out of my attacks. Define randomly and breaking out, because that doesn't add up. Maybe you're not pressing it hard enough or timing the Berserk Charges well enough so it's not chaining. That can happen. The reason why Berserk Charge can be as good as it is in videos is that people are either mashing it really hard or timing it so that the Berserk Charges chain together really quickly. It just doesn't register your hits. That sounds like a skill issue, but I'll let it slide. Because I don't have any... I can't see it happening, so I can't be confident on what's happening to you. The cool thing about the mushrooms is that there's no one strat for most of them. A lot of them you can do different ways. I didn't get the emblem over here. What is the frame rate of the game right now? It's like choppy. What the fuck? Yeah, 2.5. The Mushroom 5 on level 1 was an interesting one because the way like data org runners had to do it without using boosts, they had to give Donald a shitload of boosts so that you could use a limit to get it done fast enough. But it turns out that Final Form glide mashing is a strat that exists. And once that got figured out, then that kind of busted that wide open.
Is this it?
Oh, not this again, not this again. Not this joke again. Okay. Stay away from me. Okay.
Come on, Sora.
This is the one.
Some mushrooms are easier on level 1? Like what? I'm curious. I can't think of any off the top of my head that would be like that. Oh. Cool. And now we have high jump. Don't I already have high jump? What's going on here? Alright. I've got early mobilities. It doesn't stack in this game, right? Yeah. Whatever. Oh, I have 2 high jumps. Oh, it's not like stacking does anything, so it's fine that it's in that save file. The doll was a bitch on crit in general. See, what you have to do is clip through the wall and then take a mech and then kill it through the wall, unironically. I would have done it just now, but I have Deadly Blow on, so I didn't have to. But you can just do that. Thank God Deadly Blow works here too.
Hope we find some ingredients around
Yeah,
here.
it's an awful fight on crit. There are like 7 billion enemies. I remember streaming that on Critical Mode's launch day. It sucked doing that fight. I spent so much time there. Streaming on YouTube.com, that fucking fight. There's a chest back here, isn't there? I'm not too worried about getting all chests. I just kind of want to generally know where they are and get them if I can. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, the first floor. How are we doing right now on, well, there's a chest in here that I totally... Oops. KH fights are so poorly designed. You forgot a numerical in front of KH. Okay, there we go. I thought you were dead ass. I was like, what? I started shit talking a little too early. Also, there's the map. That would have saved a lot of time if I went through here and got them the fucking map. What was that transition? Just pop into the gumball machine? It's because I fell into it before the cutscene.
Nice.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't download the game in Twilight Town. Whatever. Got time for this clown shit. See, look how much ground we're covering. It's been almost 2 hours now, and I'm in Toy Box, I guess. It's actually not too quick, but I'm trying to get everything. Relax. Look at Sora's shortcuts here. I did not sign off on these shortcuts. Why is water on... I never noticed that, actually. Look at that water. Just hanging out on the second page. Why is that there? Yeah, Yozora's gonna be a mech game. Everybody's assuming it's gonna be like a Kingdom Hearts spin-off title where he plays Yozora and the gameplay is sick as fuck. No, it's just gonna be a mech game. Imagine. Wow, really?
Yeah, keep 'em coming.
Whatever, I have Deadly Blow. Doesn't matter. I'm not down for bootlegged Armored Core or some mech game. I want a good action RPG for once. That might be too much to ask from these developers at this point, knowing their history, but you know. Remind was good. Or you know, maybe action RPG, mech game, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm just hoping that these mechs are just fucking part of the plot for Toy Box and have nothing to do with whatever Verum Rex could be. I don't fucking know. Who knows if that's even gonna be a game. It would be weird. It would be very weird if they didn't make it at this point with how the secret ending is.
Keep 'em coming.
They're in the Yozora fight. I mean, yeah, true. That's the most fucked up part of that fight. Holy shit. There are ways of dealing with it consistently, but wow, it's wild. Wow, really? You just fucking dodged me. You get an accessory slot for that fight. Wow, okay. Been baited by secret endings before. Yes, that is very true. Aerial Link. Well, you could say that for every DM. That's a cop-out. That's a fake solution. That's a fake solution. Oh, the mod that lets you guard them. Look at these people modding their DMs to be easier. There's a really cool air step strat that you can use. I saw it once, and I always tried to do it when I was first trying to beat him. But like, you use iframes by air stepping because the mechs explode on contact, but you can contact them with an air step and be iframed. So it's a really interesting sandbox interaction that makes air stepping pretty cool there. Air stepping is pretty cool in general, but it's like interesting that that is one of the solutions that you can use for it. I don't know what the fuck they intended you to do there though, honestly. That's like, if I am trying to like be consistent about it, I'll dodge the first couple of mechs as best I can, and then like regardless of if I get hit or not, I'll just fucking pop like dual forms finisher, and that should be enough. Where am I? Oh, this part. I would like air step more if it didn't take so long to activate. Like the fact that the input is holding R1 and pressing square and aiming. It should just be a spell. It's not a cutscene, not a cutscene. You can't skip it. Data Syax goes fucking insane. Data Syax is insane. Oh, here's this annoying part of the fucking game. KH3 Rando needs to take after KH2 Rando in terms of cutting down content. Right, they need to make it so that in order to create the Cactar, all you have to do is one of these. Just this one fight, and then you activate this, and then the whole thing's activated. Just like how KH2 Rando cuts Oogie's fight down to 1 cycle, MCP down to 2 cycle. Deletes like 4 mini games. They need to do that shit for this game. Shit takes too long. It just takes too long. Sora. Thank you.
Hey, there's some over there.
Or am I? Oh, okay. If it wasn't a story flag, you'd probably get to the exit normally without the blocks. It's like blocked though. Like, hold on, let me... You can't just fly up there. The thing about the cactuar is that it breaks the vent open. That's a problem. Unless it's not what you meant. I feel like a lot of people blame the shortcomings of Kingdom Hearts on Disney all of a sudden suddenly overstepping their creative bounds. That's never been an issue with Kingdom Hearts unless... The only time it's been like a documented issue is Frozen. But people are like, oh, well, maybe the reason why KH3 is bad is because Disney, yada yada, shit that they've never done before. You know? Maybe they did it to themselves, I don't know. Crazy, but, you know, they've been doing it for a while now. Yeah, if anything, Square and their funny little past 10 years that they've had probably had more to do with it than anything, and the fact that this game's scope was much greater, so much more time had to be spent on Disney stuff, and therefore they didn't have enough time to, you know, I don't know. I don't know. We're not developers here or people that work at Square, so it's just speculation. And then you have Osaka's own, their own history of, you know, not really making good action RPGs on top of it all. "21-year-old man complains about baby game made for babies." Look at where we are right now. Do you see this? I'm in the kid corral. I'm talking all this shit about Square Enix and Disney Corporation. I'm like, bro, grow up. Yeah, almost 22, by the way. Makes that joke a little worse, actually, but you know. Which dev is doing FF Origin? Team Ninja. Neo devs. Ninja Gaiden devs. I don't know what degree of help Square themselves are doing, but it's Team Ninja. Not to be confused with Ninja Theory. Easy to conflate the two, but it is not Ninja Theory of DMC the DMC. Was the demo for FF Origin good? Yes, there were 2 demos actually, and I played and streamed both of them. If you want to check them out on my VOD channel, they should both be there, but they were both awesome. Game came out of nowhere and is very cool. Comes out in March. Fuck. I don't think I got every emblem in this world, but I think I got most of them. Yeah, I missed 3. Not too bad. If anybody has any idea where those are, You think FF16 will be good? I'm the wrong person to ask, to be honest, when it comes to Final Fantasy matters. I am curious to see what kind of a game it will be, though. As somebody that likes Devil May Cry, and I've heard the rumors about, you know, somebody important to DMC5 working on that game. A DMC adjacent Final Fantasy game sounds even more up my alley than a Souls adjacent Final Fantasy game. I feel like all of a sudden, like, I was never somebody that grew up with like turn-based games other than Pokemon. I was never really into that. I like action RPGs. That's why I like Kingdom Hearts and never fucked with Final Fantasy. All of these Final Fantasy games that are turning into like action RPGs, this shit is awesome. It's like Final Fantasy's finally being made for me.
Based.
I'm excited for FF16 simply because Nomura's not leading it. That sounds like some blind Nomura hate. People be doing that. That's a little unwarranted. Why are people saying this is based? I mean, it's cool that we can have different, like the 14, the FF14 director is working on it. That's awesome for its own reason. Yeah, Yoshi P. But people like to talk a lot of shit about Nomura doing Nomura things, doing Kingdom Hearts shit in Final Fantasy, even though he's, you know, kind of been working on some very important Final Fantasy titles since, like, 7. And had a big hand in writing that game. So, you know. Oh, at least I have this world discovered. I can use the land here now. I don't know, people just like to talk a lot of shit about Nomura, though, and it's not very warranted.
I want to see what's in that tower.
Yeah, scapegoat. In fact, I think one of the big issues with Kingdom Hearts 3 is I don't think Nomura was really all too invested in this game, to be honest. I think this is like, no, this is definitely some fucking voice crack speculation right here, but I've always felt like, who's the producer for this game? I forget his name. Like, you know how Nomura had to, like, call up Osaka and they're like, yeah, don't put in fucking command deck. I don't think he was all too very invested in this game because he was kind of doing a lot of other shit at the same time as this. Yeah, this is bored Nomura? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I'll be right back.
Hey gang.
You guys broke into my house and threatened to murder my son if I didn't give you business. Basic introductory to cryptography.
Okay. I am back. Overall, I'm very excited for... what are we calling that game? Final Fantasy Origins? Stranger of Paradise? That's the full title.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us
What are we
again.
calling it? FF Origins or Stranger of Paradise or Stranger? We haven't quite settled on FFO. FF Chaos.
Stimulus package.
I know I've called it Chaos before. I like Stranger of Paradise. That seems like the more direct subtitle for the game. I don't know. Oh, it's backwards. Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. Whatever it is, it's fucking awesome. Okay, cool ass game. Good gameplay. The last demo had that fucking they added that new job that is overpowered though. That the sword fighter job with the auto parry ability that costs like 1 MP. That shit is kind of oh yeah, and you can get a fedora. That shit owned. It's on PC. Yeah, it'll be on everything. It's just that the demos were all on PS5 only. Okay, here we go. You know what? Where are my spells? Okay, there they are. What? Where's my cursor? Did you see that? Why was I on whatever, dude? Why was I in cure? What the hell just happened to me? I just item canceled my item. All that for one fucking magnet burst. That killed like everything though. Holy shit. That right there's the problem. That's why you can't do magnet burst on purpose in this fucking game. Fuck. Man. I love being forced onto the ground and doing a wrong combo. Thank you, Goofy. You have Thunder. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to do cool shit, though. I was trying to do Magnet Burst. Did you see how much that Magnet Burst owned? If that had gone well, I didn't fuck up the input like 700 times, I could have, done that like 4 times. Spanish is BBS. I mean, just comboing in general has been a problem since BBS. Like, the very basic action of comboing has been off in like every game. Actually, it wasn't too bad in DDD. Imagine if I had negative combos in this game. Well, I mean you do, but you can't do them in form changes. Negative combo is basically...
Look at all this water. The outside world is even better than
basically just equipping finishers. You get negative combo as a result. It's weird. BBS Rs was cooler, actually. Rs Solum is some of the sickest Rs has ever been, actually. Oh, there's all the way down there. I gotta put that on. Only problem with BBSR is that like you could not use it because of the enemies or the bosses. But even then, you could find some scenarios to sneak it in there, like I did.
I want to see what's at the
I'm
top
pretty,
of the
yeah,
hill.
I'm pretty sure they...
Where do you think the rabbits went?
Shut up, Rapunzel. I'm trying to talk here. I'm pretty sure that they make it so that your combos have always transitioned. Combos have always transitioned very easily. Fucking relax. They've always transitioned from air to ground if you like input it in a certain way, right? Like in KH1, if the timing is really tight, you can do a 1-2 in the air and then land on the ground and do an instant finisher, ground finisher. It was a thing in GBA com as well. I don't know about KH2, but this game and 0.2 basically allow that shit to happen on purpose.
The forest would be so big.
Like in 0.2, Aqua would like if you're fighting Phantom Aqua, you do your jump cancel block strat to open up that fight, you know, do like you do, and you do. What am I talking about? You do one move in the air and then you continue into a ground combo instantly. So like you guard, you jump in the air, you do your fucking, you do Aqua's aerial spiral, and then you immediately go into a ground combo, and it works well in that game. It's just, it sucks for mob fights.
Wonderful this is.
Also, this character won't shut the fuck up. I just screamed at the top of my lungs for my wife to shut the fuck up. I need to add that Martin Cabello clip into the pool. That's a good one. We need all new Martin rewards this year, I think. I'm gonna replace like half of them and keep the other half.
A birthday card I got from the Hunt family. It says I found a really old picture of you, and it's got sperm on it.
Maybe I should do a poll to see which ones we should replace. Yeah, I'll make like a poll. These fucking enemies. Oh boy, it's time for this awful attack. It's so awful to block that.
It's over.
Worst shit ever, blocking that. Nice fire, by the way.
I really don't like what that guy said.
One-handed cutscene skips are difficult.
Hell, we'd better find Rapunzel before he does.
See ya. Getting the lucky emblems in this world is gonna be a nightmare. I really don't know where they are, but I have this map. I should look at the map.
Are you sure they went this way?
Maybe I'll cut down "You're fucking dead" so that it's just that, and then it cuts away. Maybe I'll alter that one.
Rapunzel's okay.
That'd be cool.
Yes, he is. He's tough.
Why would Donald say that?
We've got company.
Like, Rapunzel literally has never touched grass, and Donald is like, she's tough, she'll be fine in this fucking forest. Yeah, she'll be fine, she's tough. What are you talking about? What do you know? What do you know that I don't? Alright, 3 messages back to back. Donald simps over women, Donald has a hair fetish, Donald watched her, Donald simping. Daisy Duck has definitely Donald Peg. Oh, okay. Why did I read that? Yeah, that's actually a cutscene that they censored in KH2. I died. I just died. Thank God I bought that. Holy shit. I died. Look at this finished game with the chest animations for when you're in a form change. You see that? Sora just willed that chest open. Fucking A. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ren is on vacation.
Whoa!
I don't know where.
This place is beautiful.
It's so pretty.
She's gone for a week.
The kingdom's not far, but we need to scale these cliffs.
Well, then let's look for a way up. I wonder where this leads.
I know there's an emblem in here. I'm gonna die getting it.
Let's see.
Nice.
Here.
Sneaky chest back here. Buy a new gold orb. I will. Next time I see a Moogle. I didn't want to backtrack for it. I probably ran past one anyways. The game forces you to soul walk here, and it makes me want to kill myself in Minecraft. Yeah, you can't glide that, unfortunately. You're not allowed to.
Back off! Back off!
You know what? Yeah, deadly blow, by the way. Okay. I really should have gotten that gold orb.
Nothing's going to stop me from seeing the lanterns.
Blaze!
Huh? Okay, I know I was only half playing the game because I have deadly blow on, but what hit me? Like, I get it. I'm half playing the game because I have deadly blow, it's fine. But what the fuck happened? What happened there? Okay, that makes sense because I wasn't guarding. Level 1 Thunder sucks. You can't even see the area of effect. It just kind of jolts an area. I think Arrow is better than Level 1 Thunder. You know what I should be doing? There we go. So yeah, that's where you're gonna say that line in this game. Nowhere else, just summoning this fuck. Meow fuck. Not gonna say it when you pop a form. Not gonna pop off like you used to, Sora. You've fallen off. Uh-oh. Thank you, Donald. I was not ready to deal with that.
What is it with me and horses?
Ratioed. At least I can get cool finishers in the Deadly Blow. That's one of my favorite things about Deadly Blow, is that you can just farm cool finishers in it. I use Deadly Blow a lot just for cool finisher cams in the KH3 experience. Because it's not like you can do much cool things in this game here anyways. Yeah, that's a toxic fight. It's so unclear when you're supposed to just block. And counterattacking is a mess because of how much is moving around in that fight. I don't know. And on crit, even if you're not level 1, you still get one shot. It's like, what is the point? Why does everything have to be a one shot? Alright, it's because you didn't fight every single enemy you came across? Yeah, that'll do it. Does that even help? If you got literally all the possible EXP you could get. Skipping Forest Clasp. Is that in a chest? Have fun with Rapunzel. Oh well.
Wow, sure.
I'm on Deadly Blow, doesn't really matter. We're gonna be getting better accessories anyways for, is it unattainable? Is it unattainable if you miss it? The everything store mod should get it, yeah, I don't know. Not a problem. Actually, whatever. I want to eat these in real life. If I ever see these, if I ever go to a place and I see these, I'm getting this. Those 5 specific cuisines, because these are the ones that you can buy. But I'm not gonna have any good. Right, these don't have plus on them, so I'm not gonna get any good bonuses. It's just gonna be this over and over again. Oh well. Alright, there are a lot of emblems here. Let's get them all.
Hey, I think that's a lucky emblem.
Hey, is
What?
that a plaza up at the end of the street?
Oh, we're already at 20. How many boosts have I been sitting on? Actually, you're not supposed to use these. Except for these, you can use AP boosts. But these, you can sit on them. I'll sit on all the AP as well, because I have AP free. This KH3 had beef milk. I wish it did. But who's to say? I'm glad so many people are interested in watching me just making a KH3 save file. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting this much of a turnout for this kind of stream. Thank you guys. The KH3 only audience has come out. Thank you guys. I appreciate it all the same. Or, actually, no. Is this the KH3 only audience or the loves to talk shit about KH3 audience? I'm not quite sure these days. Both? I can roll with it. They're the same picture. I fuck with it.
This is so fun!
Drip Sora dancing.
Keep dancing!
Just a newbie who saw you live? Hell yeah. I appreciate that too. Make sure to follow the stream if you haven't already, if this is your first time around here. We do Kingdom Hearts streams all the time, and absolutely nothing but Kingdom Hearts. I would never play Shin Megami Tensei for 3 weeks straight.
This is so fun!
Oh, right, hold on.
This is so fun! Keep dancing!
It's uncanny how easy it is. You can just mash X and O, there's no penalty for pressing the wrong button there. Where's the Digital Devil Saga A's test server stream? I would play it if it existed. There's unironically no way to play that. And no archive of it, and no emulator for that Java thing that's on, or whatever.
Keep dancing!
It does not exist. There are 3 screenshots of it,
This is so
and nothing
fun!
else.
You got it!
This is so fun!
I should get a gif of Drip Sora doing that. That'd be a cool gif. Fuck Demi Fiend in DDS. That's the coolest fight though. I actually haven't fought him in DDS. I want to though one of these days. I'm a poser because I haven't.
Keep dancing!
You got it! To the boats!
Nice. Press triangle to finish big. 69 chain. Alright, can I get some meter? I'm just trying to do my fucking Yonky Splunky strat. This move is awful. Look at me trying to guard this. They're not even targeting me. I can't tell though, because they're moving around so much, and then I get hit all of a sudden because they're like fucking oscillating back and forth. Bro, just cast arrow. I'm trying to do Yonky Splunky actually. Oh, even better. That's one too many. I'm actually gonna die, hold up. That's one too many, okay. Who's alive? Okay, they iframe that. Fuck this. I forgot these guys just iframe him until you hit him with fire. Yo, Kivas with the 3 months, thank you. Yeah, these guys suck. Flash step helps deal with them when they're doing that. Bro, just cast arrow. Bro, just cast arrow. Bro, just cast arrow. Fucking A. Bro, just cast arrow. Bro, just... Okay. Flash step is nice for these enemies. It's like one of the only times that, like, Remind abilities present a solution to the shitty mob fights of this game. Because Flash Step is a forward-moving guard hitbox, so you don't have to time it as well as you would normally have to. There we go. Yeah, you don't get them until after you finish the game on a new game save file. That's what this is. That's what this is. I expected it to work. See, that's the thing about backseaters, is that they actually haven't played the game. That's the secret. That's the secret. They actually haven't played the game. They don't know. That's the secret about backseaters, that they don't know they haven't played the game. They're trying to, but they haven't.
Enough already. Get out of our way.
Oh, let me save. Hold up. Yeah, true and based. See, I'm making this safe file so that you don't have to.
Is it just me, or are the heartless I feel?
That can't be good. Hurry. Back off.
Where am I? Where am I? Okay, I lost where I was after doing that finisher. Let me get this chest.
Back off. Yeah.
I'm gonna get frame trapped after this, right? Hold on. Okay, almost.
Dream.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, we're almost there.
This game has so many tracks that don't loop properly, if you listen closely. Like Port Royal is the worst offender. Nice. The replicas boss music, yeah, I mean that just sucks in general, but you know, it also doesn't loop properly. That's two different problems it has. Oh, there's the money converter. I forgot to set Goofy up for this. Oops. There we go.
The tower. I know.
You gonna do Redux, or have you done any research? I was thinking I would do Redux, but then somebody in here said that it was really fucking hard. So now I don't know. If anybody has ever played Duels of the Roses Redux, because like I'm not all too good at the base game itself, but I know of some exploits, so I really don't know what I should do for that. Also, hold on, I'm gonna farm a form change so I can do a cool finisher. Give me a second to charge this up. No, not SJ. I'm talking about a mod for Duels of the Roses called Redux that like rebalances the game, but I don't know if it like makes things super difficult or changes the duels. Yeah, that took forever. Okay.
So long.
That shit looks cool. If I ever played Strange Journey, I would play vanilla, I think. Come on, form change. What? This game fucking sucks. Did you see that? Now I have nothing. Now I've got it. Now I have to start all over. They changed the AI in maps and want you to choose side with the Yorkists first due to rebalancing. Who are the Yorkists again? That's is that Yugi or is that Yami? Is that not Yami? Is that Zeto?
Try this. Water.
They can join the Discord. It is encouraged to join the Discord. I'll probably just play vanilla. The link is expired? Is it? Really? Nobody is... No, people have been able to join. Oh, I know why. It's because I ran out of boosts and now I can't use this fucking URL. What the hell? I think? Hold on. Am I out of boosts? Am I no longer boosted to use this URL? What's going on here? This should be working. People have been joining with this link. Oh well. Somebody create an invite link for this user. Then we'll just use that for now. This form sucks. Okay, here we go. This is what I've been waiting for. Someone who boosted the server left after being a bad guy? Who? I don't remember. Is that recent? What okay, worth it. Yeah, not high pro. That was like a year ago. That bozo got killed a year ago. I don't think he was a booster either. All he ever did was fucking like link people to his Discord, and I was like, what? Yeah, and then somebody got fished. I didn't see that happen either. It was Figgy. Who's that? I am out of touch with people in my Discord. I have to admit, I only really ever spend time in the sub-only section because there are too many people in there.
Hey, a new zone! You guys should check it out!
I don't fucking know. I ain't got time for all that. Oh, nice, we're in Tier 2 worlds. I gotta do something in Twilight Town. I gotta take a photo of the tram so I can make the Master Treasure Magnet ring. Oh, you know what I also need to do at some point? I need to farm, the postcards. What if I got Orichalcum Plus right then and there?
I wonder if this poster
Why does Sora have no footsteps?
Yeah. Let's see.
How do I... Oh. Use press triangle. They should make that an attack. How far are you in the seed? Oh, this is no seed. This is the base game. I'm just making a save file for the purpose of people being able to use it. It'll be ready for... It'll be a data.org save file that's ready for people to use if they don't want to go through the process of setting it up. That is what this playthrough is. Rando is a little bit too early to be doing seeds of it. Will I get an ether every time I pop this? How much do you have to spend? Oh.
Better put this in the mail.
I wonder what it's good for.
KH3 Rando would be a lot cooler if you could complete it in under 12 hours for every seed. And a lot of that time is just moving around without growth abilities. Being guaranteed at the start, or not having guard, or so on and so forth.
Good to see you.
Yeah, 10 hours seed. Oops. 10 hours seed. Level 26 at the end. Had to do all over Remind to get the last proof. This game did not need 3 proofs in it, by the way. They added an extra proof. They added an extra proof so that it would match KH2 Rando. This game does not need 3 proofs. 2 proofs was enough. This game's too big. They can probably just delete that proof. We also need to fix the issue
is a sexy guy.
with proofs where the Moogle eats them.
And, you know, the gamer girls are really gonna like it.
How many of these do I have? At a certain point, you should just, like, save scum the rest. Where are these? Oh, I have 10? I'll get 20. I need to buy a shitload of potions for Goofy anyways. There should also be a setting that turns off one of the 2 graveyards. Mod is balanced for siding with Kaiba first. Okay, yeah, then no shot. No shot, not gonna happen. I'll just play vanilla and then not do pumpkin cheese. There's a strat you can do in that game. There's a card, there's a deck leader card that you can get. Well, it doesn't necessarily need to be a deck leader, but there's a card you can get that every turn that passes, the strength of your zombie cards will increase by like 50 attack points every turn. And also there's a card that turns every card on the field into a zombie card. So you can literally just stack that and then just pass turns, because the AI will get to a point where its defenses are set up and it will not approach you. So you can just like spend a shitload of time to get a card with 5,000 attack and just roll the entire fight. And I think Redux fixes shit like that. And also makes it easier to level up your deck leader in a way that like isn't insane like the base game. But I'll just play vanilla and avoid the weird shit unless absolutely necessary. How much do we have? 21? Okay, that's a lot more than I thought. Alright, time to turn him in. Sora, okay. Sora is currently off of perk 30. He's doing alright, but he could use some water. You got one of the 2 Gourmand rings. Can you get it this early? Does Orange Outcome Plus show up this early into the game, or should I have done this late game? I got a lucky ring, that is actually good. In fact, hold on, how many? 3? Fuck. Lucky ring is good. What the fuck is that? That art doesn't even show up properly on my screen. Also, don't post those. Not a ban, but try not to post. Oh, is that Joey? Oh, okay. I couldn't see it on my OBS. Did I just save over... Did I just save? Oops, yeah, I just saved. Well, I got the lucky ring. But I'm gonna have to get a bunch of postcards again. I can't just save scum again. I've got plenty of money, we can do this again. Oops, my anarchy symbol. What are the odds of this? Does anybody know the exact number? Yeah, luck-based Orange Outcome Plus. Alright, Redux buff / adds deck leader, ability gaining, fixes, monster fusions, and changes hidden card find locations. I find it hard to recommend as I don't know enough about Duels of the Roses, like a speedrun. Okay. See, I don't know if it's like something that just makes the game more convenient to play in terms of quality of life, or if it's like Nocturne hard type. I don't know between the two what it's more like, so I'm hesitant to use that. Because it could be anywhere between the two things. We just don't know. I can do it later though. How many do we have? You played any gacha? No, I only play real video games. I played Union Cross, or not, it was called Unchained Key back then. I played that for like 2 days. I was like, oh, that's whatever. Then I continued playing real video games. Like the one I'm playing right now. Look at this real action that's happening right now. Like I'm not playing a fucking gacha right now, this exact second, basically. Cutscene streamline for Union Cross. I'll think about it. I definitely want to do it at some point. It's just not on my priority list right now. I hate that you have to buy. The worst part about this is that you don't get them in bulk. You don't get the Does continue work here? Or should I load? I don't know. You don't get the postcards in bulk. You could spend your entire... You could spend 10k money and you'll get one. Instead of like 100. You have to buy one by one for this shit. It sucks. Okay.
Yeah.
This takes forever to give you the thing. I'm also waiting for the end of the playthrough to use that mod that lets me buy everything in the game, so we're gonna do this legitimately. Maybe. It very intentionally adds challenge because the base game's AI is very exploitable. They want you to lose all the tools, like winning or losing duels 5 times to use the reincarnate mechanic, and also graveyard slots. Lose all the tools. I think I'll just play vanilla, and then if I ever replay the game, I'll try out Redux just to, you know the differences. I'll use all. I'll play vanilla. But it's definitely a game I want to revisit. And that would be a very good excuse to do so. There it is. We got it. There it is. We got him. Why did I just save this slot too? The fuck? Grow up. It should make a horrible sound effect that plays when you delete a save file. That'd be cool. Like the PS2 disc fail noise. That kind of vibe. That'd be a cool mod. Cool. Okay, well that's out of the way. What about the thing I did for the tram? What? They gave me the drawing recipe, right? Not the actual thing, of course. I need 1 mithril shard. I'll get. Alright, you have to turn it back in again. Stupid ass. There we go. Alright, now we can get literally everything that isn't a synth material very easily. With this stack right here. Money Converter, Master Treasure Magnet. Goofy is now a god. And now Donald gets to wear the Lucky Ring. And HP Converter. Oh, give him a staff. Yeah, now he has a weapon. And it would be smart to be using this keyblade at all times for the lucky strike, so we have 2 of them. So that synth stuff just pops really quick. Alright, cool. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. Give Goofy Gourmand Ring. I'll give that to... Well, I'm not fucking with either of these. I'm not changing those. Well, it's not like I could give Master Treasure Magnet. I'm gonna give Master Treasure Magnet to myself, actually. Because we don't have to share prizes and whatnot. So that I get all the health and shit instead of him. That's better. Normally I would, on a normal playthrough, I would get 3 Buster Bands by now, or Buster Rings or whatever, to get triple Cure Converter so that I can actually get into forms really quick, but this is an easy code playthrough, so I don't really need anything other than, I don't need those. Redux put a lot of work into it, but it's more versed for people in the gaming mechanics. Yeah, that's what I had anticipated, is that it was more along the lines of a hard type than a quality of life mod. That's cool. It's just not for me on my first replay through that game. It's kind of an oxymoron, isn't it? First replay through. Last time I played that game I was like 15 though, so it kind of counts. First stream playthrough as well. Yeah, still looking out for that DDS hard type. You know what they should just do? They should just get the hard mode from DDS2 and put that in DDS1. All this exact same. They should make a DDS2 mod for DDS1 that puts all of the changes that were made between 1 and 2 into 1. Like all the combos got buffed in DDS2 so that the requirements weren't as crazy. Like, for example, the quote-unquote recipe for Angelic Grace was, in DDS1, you need 3 party members with Dia, and it costs 3 turns to do what is essentially Meteor Armor plus Raku Kaja. But in DDS2, all you need is Media plus something. It's a 2-way. I forget exactly what the recipe is, but it's a really good combo, and it basically doesn't exist in DDS1 because the recipe is so insane for it. And they should also make the difficulty be like DDS2's hard mode. Also, my controller is kind of low on battery.
Alright.
How's Romby going so far? Good. This isn't necessarily a rando, if that's what you meant by run, but otherwise, we're making good progress. We're making the save file. We're trying to finish today. Not. There's a lot to do, a lot of post-game and mini-game shit to do, so I'll just get as much as I feel like doing. I also plan on playing a little bit of Quake later, dueling a viewer. That'll be once I get my fill of doing this. I didn't even do anything, that wasn't even me.
I wonder where Boo's door flew off to.
This thing does not respond to your hits. This is not a good representation of physics right here. Oh my god. Bro, what's going on?
Blizzard. Let's see.
Thank you. There's like one over here.
I bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
Cocaina. No.
Let's see.
Goofy!
Somebody just asked me why I hate the military.
Look at this fucking photo. Dude, look at this guy. Fucking goofy. Everything is triangle in this hell game. Okay.
Ready.
My controller might die soon. I know what I should do. Let me change controllers while I'm. Actually. Okay. While I'm changing controllers. plug it in. The whole reason why I play wired or wireless is because plugging in a DualShock 4 simply does not work. It does not stay plugged in. That is why I am plugging in my DualSense. Because I can count on this thing staying because it's USB-C. Micro USB fucking sucks and does not work. Whoa. What is happening? Why is it so fast? Mouse camera? I set that up for like KH3 Rando like a year ago. I don't know why it's moving that fast. And it's kind of scaring me. Yeah, let me check my DS4 windows. This is ridiculous. What is happening? Right axis. It should be normal. Whatever. Maybe the reason I remember at the start of the playthrough I increased the stick sensitivity, but I didn't feel like it went up. But it didn't do anything on that controller, but it's working on this controller. I don't know. I'll fix it. I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, I did this, but I didn't do anything on that controller, but on this controller it did, all of a sudden. What the hell? Weird. Alright, that's still really fast, actually. Bet there's no, like, increment of 5 that you can press on here. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's sensible. Let me turn off. If it's gonna be this fast, turn on manual.
Over there! Look! Over there!
I don't know what it is with my micro USBs, but they've all been very easy to disconnect. I don't know. That's not a cutscene that you can skip. Does it slide out? It doesn't even slide out. It's not that it's coming out. It's getting disconnected without being disconnected. Like, the angle of it will change while it's plugged in and disconnect even though it's physically inserted. It has to be at a certain angle to stay in, and if it's at a certain angle, it will disconnect while being connected. That's what is happening with my fucking wired DS4. This awful cord that we used for 7 years. USB-C owns so hard. It is so good. They should make a USB-C DualShock 4. That would be the best controller ever made. I would actually play wired. Sounds like your cord is busted. Well, maybe it shouldn't happen so easily. It's crazy how that happens so easily. Because it's like, I have like 4 different ones that all do the same thing. So, you know, maybe that shouldn't happen that easily.
Whose door should be right around here somewhere?
Why was the camera moving so slow? Why just get like 4 things? Beef. Oh yeah, isn't it also weird that the USB, micro USB for the DualShock 4 also goes in like upside down relative to most devices? Isn't that weird?
If you find a contraption controlling those things and smash...
Fuck.
Maybe we could use the parts here to avoid the lasers. I see a machine up there in the cage past the stairs.
Bitch.
Yeah, well, that was just a warm-up. The real fun just started. Surprise, listeners.
I think I'll complete this world, and then I'll be good for progress. Because I am looking at Arendelle right now, and I'm looking at that, and I'm like, no thanks. Okay, lucky one right there. Holy shit, the camera moves so fast. I am actually gonna set it back to default. This shit's too fast on this controller. That's fine. Are there people that down bad for Randall from Monsters Inc? I don't know about that one, but I definitely know people are down bad for the sexy fish in Finding Nemo, in their own words. In their own words. Holy shit, the camera's moving so fast on the DualSense. What the hell? What's happening? The zebrafish? We found them. We found the people that are down bad for the fish. Because you were able to figure them out by name. We found them. You've revealed yourself. We got him. I dream about Willem Dafoe. I read his Wikipedia page and found out he was a fish before turning human. That sounds like the plot of The Lighthouse 2019. Unironically.
Pretty sure the control panel for this place is upstairs.
Wait, Willem Dafoe is a voice actor?
Pretty sure the control panel
In Finding Nemo?
is upstairs.
I'll get him.
I didn't know that.
You chumps ever wonder what microwave popcorn feels like?
Oh, that was close.
Guess what, losers? I decided.
I did that to myself. It used to be so good at just flying through this area and not getting killed. And now look at me. Now look at me. Now look at me. I've fallen off. Plus ratio, plus weight. Plus you're bald. Dude! Why would they put that there? I spawned 2 inches away. Okay. Let's do this shit normally. This is a children's game. At the end of the day.
Pretty sure the control panel for this place is upstairs.
Okay.
You chumps ever wonder what microwave popcorn feels like?
Some crimes can't be forgiven. Hyper Viper Beam. Fuck. Man! Why is it right there?
Pretty sure the control panel for this place is upstairs.
This is all Sham's fault.
At this point, I'm just fucking around. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold up.
share the control panel for this.
Where's the Keyblade that has second chance?
Place is upstairs.
This controller is weird too. The sensitivity is way higher at default camera settings. I don't know what's going on. This is still like really fast compared to the DualShock 4. Oh, imagine if I had Simba. Actually, hold on. Fuck all this. Why have I never thought of this before? Get up there, you fat fuck. Thank you. Oh, this is a problem though. This is the mix-up. Hold on, get under there.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks so much too, though.
Guess what, losers? I decided to ramp things up a little. This next one's a real whopper.
Alright. Oh, that was L1. I accidentally pressed that shit in this god-awful controller.
Nice. Together.
Alright, here we go. The fact that we're fighting the current right now is kind of bad. We got it. I'm not even getting hit. I thought I would, like, get hit, but then get put down to 1 HP. No, we're fine. Break this shit. Easy.
Alright, I'll give you that. But no.
This world is fast when you can deadly blow everything because fucking half of it is just fights like this where you fight forever. And now we have this. Holy shit. Okay. Why is it so fast? Uh oh. Well, that owns. That was fucking insane.
No more.
That was effective. You know, playing with Deadly Blow like this makes me really think that it'd be really cool for this game to just have like every enemy go down in like one hit. All small enemies should go down in one hit like that, and the game should be built around that. Instead of like being a half Mozu, it should be a full one.
Hey, let's see.
Where's this fucking emblem? There it is.
See.
Nice picture, Sora.
In this game, it's like, oh yeah, you can do 2 combos against all 700 enemies. 2 combos each.
Factory. It's a total mess.
I know, Mikey, but right now we just have to keep moving.
What just happened to my controller? I just put 400 down inputs in at the same time. There goes my form change, by the way. Remember that form change I had that I was sitting on? It's gone now. It's gone now. Oops. Can I just get my form, please? Thank you. Oh, okay. goofy ass. Let's get water on a shortcut, perhaps. Now try and keep that form change. It's really good with this easy code on. There's an emblem right there.
We need help containing the fire.
Oh, I did have 2 fires. What the hell just happened? What? What's going on? Oops. That's what I meant to do.
Unidentified life form spotted.
Movement City? What's going on here?
We can drop down from here.
That's one of the nice things about having that Sonic Cleave. No, it's not Sonic Cleave. It's like Sonic Impact or something. One of that flow motion where you do the 2 hits. That's a nice. It's nice for movement because you can cancel out of it.
Nice.
And there is an emblem right here. I don't have a map. I think I missed a map chest. Oh well. I'm decent with the emblems in this world. I got a ribbon for that. Holy schmoly. That's a ribbon right there. This world basically is a hallway with a shitload of force fights in it. It's weird. Wow. This form owns when it one-shots. I wasn't surprised that this was in the game. A lot of Pixar worlds. And what better game, because of, you know, the graphics being so good, what better worlds to have than 3D Pixar movies? And, you know, the 3D Disney movies as well. Seems sensible. Holy shit, it is so much easier to use this form when the camera goes this fast, I will say. Using auto shot like this goes nuts. Yeah, too bad Tron 3 never happened. I think it's still in development hell and or cancelled. Because that would have been a great world for this game to finish that fucking subplot. Tron is fucking dead. And whenever, if Tron 3 ever happens, it better be first in line to get into Kingdom Hearts. Because that's like one of the best subplots in Kingdom Hearts. The fucking Tron subplot, forget about it. Oh, fuck. Please. My form change, man. I thought I got into the... whatever. I couldn't even hold R2 there. No joke. Whatever. Yeah, need more original stories in these Disney runs. That'd be cool. Toy Box was cool for that. And this. This is an original world. This is post-movie. Is this the part where I can go back to Twilight Town and do 100 Acre? I'll do that real quick. Big Hero 6? Yeah, that was also post-movie. Should play that years. You guys think that shit's too funny? Okay, can we talk about that? I'm not one to be like, oh, stop having fun. But you guys think that's a little too fucking funny? It's pretty in character for y'all. Oh yeah, here we go. Talk about Yeetus Vanitas. Every time I skip that cutscene, everybody's like, should've played it, should've played it, should've played it. I'm like, y'all think that's too fucking funny, man.
Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Hey, let's see. Got it.
Alright, let's play some fucking Candy Crush real quick. Alright, you have to talk to the sign. We found it out in Rando. You don't talk to the people, you talk to the signs.
Let's get gardening. Perfect.
How can you be good at something like this?
I hope you've left the ones I'm after.
What is the strategy for this?
Well done. I hope you've left the ones I'm after. Look at that. I think I'll gather these.
It's a common game. Isn't there a gambling version of this? Don't move the angle, just hold and go. What do you mean? Spam, repeat to... Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess you'll get it eventually. Try not to remove the ones Rabbit's after. Fuck him. He can do it himself. See, that's what I mean. He can do it himself.
This is what tigers do best. I hope you've left the ones I'm after. All right.
Just press a button until it goes to 500.
Well done. Look at that. All in a day's work.
Alright, let's do that 2 more times, and then we'll get the Keyblade. Before I do that, I'm gonna piss real quick. Too bad I don't have Drip Sora in this world. Okay. When is the Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary exactly? Have they said if they're gonna do any like events for that or whatnot? You guys start thinking about that soon. March? What's the exact day KH1 came out originally? There are a bunch of weird things that can happen when Sora auto hops.
Is it time to...
Yeah. Get gardening.
Here we go again. Alright.
Well done.
The 28th.
I hope you've left the ones I'm after. More. There we go.
Something about Dark Road. Yeah, the announcement should be that Dark Road is dead, and there will be no more announcements about Dark Road. I'd be happy about that.
I think I'll gather these.
March 28th. Okay.
I'll take those. Look at that.
Damn, that means they could have released Bro, that went crazy. They could have released the PC ports on the 19th anniversary. They released the PC ports on like March 30th or 31st. Or was it April 1st? I don't remember. Yeah, this version of the theme is so far from the original sound that these fucking minigames used to have in this world. It's like a sea shanty. What the hell is it doing here? Is Rundus here? Paging Rundus for Quake? Quake in 20? Maybe less, I don't know.
I think I'll gather these. Look at that.
Quake? Yeah, Quake in 10.
Thank you. Well done. Look at that. Well, I'd say we've earned a rest.
Hell yeah. Where's the last one? Oh, over here. Jesus.
Let's get gardening.
You said Quake 2010? No, I said Quake in 10, as in 10 minutes.
Look at that. I hope you've left the ones I'm after. Go. This enough?
What is happening? What the fuck?
I hope you've left the ones I'm after. I think I'll gather these.
Oh wait, no, the new one. Champions.
Take those. Thank you. Yeah.
Quake Live used to be free, but then Quake Champions came out and they made it $10. They made the older one $10 so that people wouldn't play it. They play the new one instead. Goofy ass.
I hope you left the ones I'm after. I hope you left the ones I'm after. I think I'll gather these.
Fuck off, rabbit. He's not... When I first played this, I didn't know who was talking. That's not what he's supposed to sound like, right? That's not his original voice actor. He don't sound right in this game. I didn't know who was talking to me, like, at all. Thought it was like Owl. Tom Kenny, SpongeBob? But it wasn't always like that, right? As long as you just do one. What does the game help say? Clear out the whatever. He's rabbit now?
Allow me. Somebody send for me. That you're nervous.
He was rabbit in the 2011 movie. There's a 2011 movie? Was that like live action or something?
Look at that. Somebody send for me.
Animated? Oh, okay. I don't fucking know.
Thank you, Sora.
Last two. Oh, it was 2D. That sounds cool, actually. Last one they ever made. There should be a studio that brings back traditional cell-based animation as a gimmick. I feel like that would do very well. Some people would appreciate to see that. But it must be so fucking... so much harder to fucking do in this age relative to just digital animation and whatnot. But it'd be cool. Maybe eventually. Alright, let's review our progress from today. We'll have to go back and do Olympus at some point, but I'll do that later. I got everything in Twilight Town, almost everything in Toy Box, half of Corona, almost all of Monstropolis. Okay, doing pretty good. Alright, yeah, that is it for KH3 today. I'm gonna play a little bit of Quake with Rundus. I'm teaching him how to duel, because I've never really gotten the opportunity to play that game much myself either, but I'm pretty good at it. So let's, how the fuck do I get out of here? Title screen? I want to do more variety stuff after the end of like a Kingdom Hearts stream if I don't play super long. Can we join? Oh, we'll see. We'll see how much I want to play. But if anybody else has Quake Champions installed, I'll probably hit you up in a bit. Perhaps. But I want to do some more variety stuff, like every now and then, like maybe at the end of like a Kingdom Hearts stream, or so on and so forth. Like booting up Tony Hawk after like a seed or two. Stuff like that. Alright, let's get a window capture for this. Secret FPS night? Yeah, a little bit. A little secret. This is as a treat. If I press middle mouse, this game crashes. I don't know why. I'd have to avoid pressing it. It's goofy. Change category? Yeah, sure. Goodbye, Kingdom Hearts only audience, by the way. I'll see you another day. Probably more of that save file making next time I go live. Either that or perhaps a surprise co-op rando. Alright. Where do I... how do I boot up a custom game? Here we go. Time limit duel, thank you. I'll do DM6. Here we go. So if you don't know what the fuck this is Quake. Newest Quake, Quake Champions. The most predominant FPS mode in this game, or esport mode. Yo, Guitar Corps. with a Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. The most predominant esport mode in this game is 1v1 duel, because this game is a lot about like stealing power-ups and controlling the map, as well as just fragging. I'm trying to get a couple people from the Discord to do some duels with every now and then, just because the game is a little kind of on its way out. It never really got a big player base, unfortunately. It wasn't marketed very well, and it had a lot of problems when it first came out. But this game is the same movement tech from Jedi Academy, so it's very important to me. Oh, I'm playing Visor. This game is a hero-based Quake, which is, you know, unique for this. It used to just be classic style, just symmetrical players. But this character has a wall hack. Is this too loud? It's a little bit. Oh, it's also free. You just don't get all the champions. But all the characters play basically the same.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright, I got Mega Armor spawn. Those respawn every 30 seconds, so I have to make sure I get those so I have more health and run this at all times. And he got that one. I don't really need to take a fight right now, especially with one gun, so I'm just gonna get rockets. Overshot that a little bit. Okay, now I have the best 3 guns in the game. This should be up in like 2 seconds. So his armor, he's gonna go for armor. I'm gonna try making sure that he doesn't get that for free, and he probably will, because I wasn't fast enough there. He rocket jumped. Almost caught me off guard there. That's actually... Okay, hold on. Gauntlet, okay. I got caught with my pants down having the railgun there, but that was a good frag for me because he was fresh off spawn. He couldn't really do anything with just a starter gun. I am railable though. If he had chased me there, he could have killed me. Right above me. Nice. Mega's up. These respawn every 30 seconds. So I'm trying to control the map by getting those so I have more health at all times than he does. I don't know if he heard me there. I kind of played that quietly. Just killed him for free there.
Badass.
He got lightning gun. That's not gonna be up for like 10 more seconds. Oh, I was wrong. Fucking wall hack ability. That was a good escape. I don't know how he got that far with that orb. His character that he's playing right now can teleport by throwing an orb. But you can also, like, hit the enemy with it to do a shitload of damage. It's a bit harder to do, though. Mega health is probably up. Or up soon. Unless he got it and I didn't hear it. He's around here somewhere, though. I think he might have gotten it. I lost the timings on these. Oh, there's Mega, though. Armor, I should say. I didn't know he was there. Okay. Just jump straight off. I'll be taking that. I'll be back up at 4 minutes. Nice rocket jump. Okay, 4 and 4:15. He might be here. Waiting for the timing to come up. There we go. Off by 3 seconds, but close enough. At this point, I should just get a lightning gun. No, I have a lightning gun. I could just fucking kill him for free now. It's going for Mega. It's not gonna be up for like 20 seconds. He did a lot of damage there. I could have died. I think I should have opened with rockets there. Ooh, okay. That was close. But I railed him there, so he didn't do that for free. And now he's dead.
Killing spree. 5-minute warning.
I don't know. Okay. I'll be up at 5:35. I lost timing on the armor though. I should have rockets up for this. Fucking wall hack. I got the Mega, but I was able to shred him because he had no guns. I am almost out of railgun though. Nice. Okay. If he had gotten there like 2 seconds sooner, I would have died because he could have picked up the LG and I would have had nothing to work with there. That was a lot of damage on my part, but I got shredded. Where am I? Well, that'll be back up at 7:10. Get a lightning gun and then I can... He's low health. Alright, now it's dire straits for him. He down there? Oh. There he is. Armor's up, and I think he spawned too far away from it. Yeah, I got this for free. Isn't Doom Slayer playable? Yeah, Doom and BJ Blazkowicz are characters in this. This is kind of like boomer shooter smash. Very cool. Nice. If I had a rail there, I could have fought at mid-range better. But he took good cover there. Ooh, I just made him rocket jump up there. I'm not taking that vertical rail. He took Mega at 10, so I'll be up at 40. You gonna chase me? Why? Granted, I don't have a lot of health. I might actually die here because I fucked up my guns there. Oh, I lived. I don't know how much health he had. I think he had enough health so that he was confident enough to fight me there, and he almost got me. But if he had lightning gun, he would have won that. He was shooting me with machine gun. I'm not sure what he was doing there. Right now I'm low as fuck, and I don't know if he knows that. That's one of the mistakes I made when I first got into this, and I probably would make against a better player, is not knowing how low they are or anticipating that. And losing free kills because I am not stacked right now. Almost got me with that, actually. Would have killed me. It does 125 health if you telefrag with it. Fuck, that was a bad rocket jump. I could have landed on him there, like he did to me earlier. Almost got him with that. It's GG anyways. Why the fuck is Champions 30 gigs? That's a good question. Think they'll make another Quake to replace this one? I hope so. This game has been out since 2017. I'm not sure when it quote-unquote released. I think it's still technically in early access. Look at all this shit down here. Look at all this information that's always on the screen because it's a fucking early access game that will never be finished. Go to a different map. Let's go to one I'm not all too familiar with. Let's change champions too while we're at it. Forever early access, yeah. Despite being a Bethesda game, this game really did not get a lot of support in development. It's got like a skeleton crew right now, unfortunately. Even though it has like a pretty big esports scene, or at least had one. I think it's might be done now, to be honest. I don't know. It sucks though. This game should be as synonymous with FPS games as Doom is right now. Like, Quake has always been the multiplayer part of Doom, so to speak. This character's goofy. She can just fucking go invisible. But she can also wall jump and she moves fast as fuck.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright, there's Mega. I'm not 100% sure on where... Oh, LG's over here, actually. Lightning gun, rather. We take those. Armor is there, and it'll be up in like... Assuming he got it right off the spawn like I did with my Mega, yeah. Fuck, bad jump. If I had rocket jumped, I would have beaten him to that. Now I'm railable. Yeah. There's a teleporter over there, but I don't know how to do that jump without dying. I also don't know where it goes. Right now I just need guns. And he is sitting on Mega, I don't know. Wow, okay, hold up. At least I got that, I just need guns now. he should chase here, but now I can fight back. I killed myself, okay. Can I get armor, please? I'm fucking losing health to this shit. I haven't used my ability. I should be doing that in these fights where I have, like, nothing. Could've gotten away from that fight. It was a dumb fight to take. Excuse me, I just get both megas. I'm gonna sneak up on him with this. I don't know if you can hear this or not. Where is he? What's the audio in this game? He's doing good with the rockets to kind of punish me for not killing him right away. I don't know if he knows I'm picking these up. Right now, the timers are synced in a way that I can grab mega health and then just steal armor like right away. Because they're so close to each other. This character does not have a lot of health, but she can do this. Why did it take out the rockets, not the rail? On the auto switch there. I could have died if that was a direct rocket. Best FPS of history. True and real. Absolutely spitting. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of Nyx played from competitive players that I've watched. I just kind of picked her because I used to play her in like 2017. Normally I play Visor. Visor's just a solid pick overall. Nyx has like no health. So I don't really know if you can capitalize on the wall jump all too well on this map. Nyx's wall jump. I think I didn't pull out the rail there. I didn't know how much health he had. So I don't know the timers anymore. I got distracted. Just gonna hang out. That mega. Okay, I'm leaving. Alright, that's... I think he got this. Yeah, bad play. Rockets? Thank you. I've ghost locked like one time. Right. Okay. I should be getting guns. What am I doing?
Now you see me. Now you don't.
There we go. I think he has both megas right now. See, falling off down there was really bad because all of a sudden he had upper ground with fucking rockets. At least I spawned for that. That'll do it. Never want to fall onto a guy that has LG up. Oh, that's up. Nice. Take this random ass rocket duel. There we go. I have no LG. Hold up. Deny him that rail real quick. He has not been railing. On this map, he's been, like... He's been holding out the rocket a lot, which means I need to play a bit more passively and not get up in his face, because he's kind of getting me there. Why did I just wall jump? How did I just wall jump? Hold up. That threw me off so hard. What did I just wall jump on? Oh well. Yeah, Ranger can go nuts with rockets because of his passive. He takes like no damage to self rockets. He can go nuts. I don't know if Rundus knows that or if he's just using the rockets because it's a pretty good beginner weapon. But I'll make sure to tell him that. Because I didn't actually consider that in terms of duels. Like up close duels with fucking rockets. It's just moving right now. I think you know something about Mega Armor that I don't. I don't think I heard him get it, but I'm just gonna assume that he did. Did they nerf the ammo capacity of LG? I feel like I'm running out of ammo with that so much since I've been playing recently.
1 minute warning.
Yeah, okay, that is mega. I have not been keeping track of the timers much at all this map. Maps like this, I chose this map because I'm not as familiar with it as something like DM6. So I'm spending a lot more energy just kind of trying to get used to the flow of the match. I don't have rockets, hold up. Oh, okay. You went that way. I thought I had rockets. Got the mega, technically. That was pretty good on his part. He's only been playing since yesterday. Got him on this for dueling because he was interested in learning it. Alright, let's play, like this character. Is that a new map? I don't remember. But I don't know the fucking names of the maps by their name. There's one I was looking for. Awoken, yeah, there we go. I'll play Insomnia next. That one is like the newest one that I This map actually isn't that new. I don't know why I called it new. I'll play that one next. That one is actually cool. I played it once in an 8-person free-for-all. In just the matchmaking, I was like, what the fuck? Why is this 8 people on this fucking map? Yeah, this character I'm playing right now is really cool because she has Quake 4 movement, which is crouch sliding. I don't know if it functioned quite like this in Quake 4, but
Prepare to fight.
Character's on roller skates and it fucking owns.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I never played any Quake 4. So I don't know if it was that fucking dramatic, but she fucking schmoos in this game and owns. Where is LG on this map? Where's anything on this map? I know armor's here. Alright, there's rockets. LG's over here. Alright, now we have everything. I can make that jump. I hear him around here. He's got a mega. That's not the time for that. You know what? I shouldn't have had rail out there. I should have started with the rockets. Guess I got this at 103. The 133. $33 and $41, I think. Thank God for that rocket. That was a mess. That rocket was good. The whole fight was a mess, though. I got fucking shredded. What time for this? I should have been on armor. Oops. I forgot that that was the earlier one. That was an interesting rocket. Okay. Helps to hit those. Why did I rocket jump with 87 health? What are you doing? Grow up. I'm out of there. Okay. I got that armor came up when it did. Okay. That was close. I was 2 ticks away from getting killed there. Lightning gun does 7 damage per tick. And I had 8 health there. He had to have hit 2 more of those to kill me there. Nice rocket. I need to do better on these armors. I'm just not going to challenge him when he's running at me with rockets. That's where I should be doing plus back and just playing passive. Jump on me, I dare you. Smart. It's nice to have rockets from high ground, it's nice to have lightning gun from low ground, so if they jump down, you can just fucking pin them in the air. rocket. Yeah, that's what I mean by that. You can really fuck up. They can't do anything. The lightning gun has pushback, so I can like literally control him in the air, basically. And if he gets pinned into a corner, it's all over. You cannot evade that when you're like in the air off of a jump pad. You can't strafe. Okay. I'm leaving. Nails? Yeah.
Five-minute warning.
You can't chase that because that's damage right there. Right now I'm running for my life. You can't quite pin me down. Unless that happens. Alright, we need to get control of this match again. Kinda get distracted by just sliding around because it's so goddamn fun when I play this character. I'll play Visor next just so I can play my best champ. I have no idea what the fucking armors are right now. Okay. Alright, that's 620. Make sure I steal that. I think if I were him there, I would have just bum rushed the fuck out of that mega health. So that was my strat, but I'm the more mobile character, and he used his ability, and I just got killed. Yeah, I think he got. Yeah, he definitely got that. Okay, 701. This armor, please. Keep running past those. Okay, knock off the edge. Fucking A. I should have gotten rockets earlier.
Stopwatch.
At least I got it. I'm out. That was a messy fight. I did not have the weapons to take that fight, and he was ready for it. Yeah. I did not have the weapons to contest that. Good on him for being in position there. I heard him get mega armor, so I figured the timing was up for health, because they're... He didn't... Okay, he just got... What did I hear him get? He just got mega armor. I thought he got it like 2 seconds ago. Oh well, I would have gone for it. Oh well. So I can tell how low his health is based on the sound he makes when he's hurt. It's like that in Quake, it's like that in Jedi Academy. Imagine if that hit. Oh, he just stole armor. See, that's what I was talking about right there when I said that. That was kind of a sick orb right there. That's what I was talking about when I said that the high ground is good for rockets. Was his character's active? Okay, so it's like a plasma. It's called plasma trail. It makes it go really fast, and it leaves a trail that explodes later, or if you press Q. So, like, here we go. It's DOT, damage over time if you stand in it, and then it explodes after a certain amount of time. That was sick. I'm so sorry, Rundus. My rails have gotten really good ever since I got back into playing this game, just kind of on the side here and there. My rails have just been fucking actually really good. Yeah, and like I can drop that trail on like a weapon if it's about to come up and he won't be able to get it. Or a weapon or armor or whatever. I should have killed him sooner than that.
You win.
That was sick. He's doing pretty good for being so new. I'm also not necessarily the most experienced player either. I've just watched a lot of high-level matches, so I kind of try to approach the match a similar way. And I have good movement, because I play defrag, so... Okay, let's try the new map. I have no idea what's going on in this map, so this will be an interesting matchup. Yeah, the pro scene is just so fucking cool. Shoutouts to Rafa. Goat for real, for real. This game, especially Quake Live, has just the most insane skill ceiling relative to the skill floor. To the point where even pro matches can be blowouts, like 10-0 blowouts in Duel. That's why Rafa vs. Evil 2016 is the sickest set of like any esport, FPS esport I'll ever see, because they went into fucking like, how many rounds of overtime was it? 9? The match, the more time was spent like 2-2 in overtime than it was outside of overtime. If you ever want to spend like an hour watching something sick as fuck, watch that set. Rafa vs. Evil.
Prepare to fight.
I don't get to stream enough FPS games on here. I want to do it more often. Too bad that this game's like dead though.
2, 1, fight.
That's a railgun I should have grabbed. Oh, there's Mega. Okay, Mega's over there. This is a nice looking map. Where is he? Okay. Where's lightning gun? I just got heavy machine gun. There's lightning gun. It's over here, right? There's rockets. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not taking that fight. There's lightning. Okay. Jump down. He's not jumping down. I did so much damage to him right there. Not gonna fuck with me. He'll be up in like 1.
Watch.
First damage? First damage? That's not shotgun. I pressed the wrong button. That would have been perfect. I should have had that fight. Uh-oh. I'm on his head. I'm on his head. Fuck. Should have had that. I tried to pull out super shotgun. There's Mega. He didn't get it. Should have won that fight. Thoughts on streaming Doom? I wanted to play the Doom Eternal DLC. Nice. I want to stream the Doom Eternal DLC. I am fucked if I see him. He just got Mega. At like 117. It's funny that they gave the Russian character a wall hack. I still have lightning. Why did I switch out? Why did I switch to fucking machine gun? What's wrong with me? Yeah, nothing I could do about that. In fact, I should be farther away by now. Perhaps on the Mega health. Yes. That'll be back up at 232. How much ammo do I get here? 100? Nice. That was a good orb. Okay, thank you, shotgun. I would have died for free if I didn't pick that up. Super shotgun can do like 120 point blank? Or 100, one of the two. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, he's not. He just got mega health. Which means armor should be up. Yep. Take that trade. Oh, screwed on health right now. I have no lightning gun either. I'm gonna get that. Direct rocket. Jesus Christ. The tri-bolt? Oh, that's toxic. He doesn't know how toxic that is. He should be low as fuck. I need to chase him here. With or without any weapons. I might be wrong about his health. That was a good play. He got some health back, but not enough. I'm gonna check armor. I don't know what... Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I was literally about to leave, thank God. Just say that that's 420. On the timer. Is he gonna chase me? That's a good rail. I think if I hadn't have hit that, he would have chased me. That's not what I wanted in that moment because I didn't have LG, now I have LG. I don't know how loud my ability is when I pop it to get wall hack if he knows that I can just fucking see him peek. Armor should be up. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna chase. I thought I used that port. I heard a lift, but it was the wrong one. So I got ready for that lightning gun fight. I take that fight for free. It took a lot of self-damage though, so I really should be careful. I think this armor is going to come up in a second.
5-minute warning.
Mega should be up in like 2 seconds as well. I don't know why I popped that ability. I knew he was there based on sound alone. So the reason why I said the tri-bolt was toxic was because that gun is like, at least when it first came out, that gun was added. That gun is new to Quake Champions. It's new to Quake. They replaced the grenade launcher, which was too spammy, with tri-bolt. It just shoots like 3 little nades that pin into the ground and explode. And it's good for like area denial, but as a straightforward gun, it's not the best unless you're like really accurate with all 3 projectiles of it. And even then, it's not as much as just 1 rocket direct impacting. I should be chasing him right now. He should not be taking this fight either. I don't think he knew how stacked I was. Speaking of fights for free. Yeah, there's not much you can do about a bad spawn. Getting caught right on spawn, you just kind of have to hope for the best. You get punished for dying again. Now, I'm literally just chasing him here because of how much extra health I have. I don't have a railgun though, I kind of fucked that up. Yeah, if I had a railgun there, I could have fought him from a distance and not died like that. And I had so much more health. He also had rockets and high ground, so I kind of set myself up for failure there. Lightning gun, please. Not picking up all the guns I should be when I'm rotating the map like this. Where's that go? The fuck just hit me? Armor's gonna be up? Is he gonna get armor? No. Either got it or I got it earlier. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm just gonna kill this fucking guy. Cool. Oh, there's the armor. He's doing pretty good. Rundus is a player with a lot of good FPS game sense. He's fucked me up in COD 4 Pro mod. So he knows what he's doing, he learns quick. It's just a matter of I need to control the map better than he does. That's the advantage I can take. Alright, I need to hit some defensive rails here. Where are the health bubbles? Thank you. I'm gonna wait here. See, this isn't good what I'm doing right now because this is me not having the timing on this fucking armor. So I'm just wasting time sitting here. It's gonna be, like, the longer I wait here, the more I want to because I know it's gonna come up eventually, like right now. If I had the timing for that, then I could have, like, just played around the map and then showed up at a right time. Gotten a lot more done. But I really have to avoid his rocket spam, because as that character, he can spam rockets a lot more safely than I can up close like that. And I don't know if he knows that, but he's definitely taking advantage of it a lot in these sets. So I definitely didn't fucking tell him that, that's for sure. Nice rocket. Playing on NI East? He's West Coast, I'm East Coast, so the ping right now is like 80, I want to say. I don't have the marker up for it. If I were him, I would have gone off with that portal. Here we go. I'm from Chile, by the way. Oh, we're just doing, I'm just getting him into this game by, just doing some matches with me at the end of this stream. Also, what is the ping like from Chile? $130? That's actually not too bad. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do one or two more with him and then call it for today. Because I actually stream Kingdom Hearts. I just decided to boot this up for the first time ever, because scratching an itch, so to speak. This is a cool map. I like this map. And that was also a close match because I didn't know much about it either. What other maps are there in this game? Which one of these maps are used in dual? Oh, this one's a dual map, yeah. A lot of these maps aren't really made for dual. I don't know if they run in the rotation for it. Like, I can tell you for sure that this is not a dual map. But this is. This game should have a server browser. It does not have a server browser. This game has like maybe 400 players right now. If you check Steam charts. And that's a lot of players in a game that has a server browser, but in a game with matchmaking and no server browser, it's like nothing. Game doesn't have a server browser, it doesn't have LAN even, I think. It doesn't even have fucking LAN support for offline events. I don't know what the deal is with that. How can you do that? Your game.
Prepare to fight.
Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with this map. I've seen it played tons of times on this here website.
fight.
I got armor spawn. I don't know if he knows where Mega is, so I'm just gonna... Oh, we got it, okay. Let's get the LG. Gonna push. And rockets, of course. Rocket run this. Alright, you know what? Go up that. Why would you do that? Don't ever do that. That'll be up. Yeah, I got them both. Okay, I'm gonna catch him looking for Mega, because I think he's gonna be hanging out here, thinking it'll be up, but it's not because I stole it. Yeah. He has nails. I should. I'm also gonna deny. I should. You know what I should be doing? I should be denying rockets. I'm gonna deny rockets all match long. Fuck this. Fuck these rockets. These are mine. You're not getting them. It's the only thing you've been killing me with. And that's another That's another. Oh fuck. That's another level of map control that you can assert, especially if you know like X player is really good with so on and so forth weapon. He's good with rockets. He's been fucking killing me with crazy direct rockets, so I'm just gonna hang out around this area and prevent him from doing that. I don't know if he got armor though. I think he got those. What the hell? I certainly didn't get those when they respawned. I think the timer for weapons is like 15 seconds. See, if he was there 2 seconds before I was, he would have fucked me over coming up that jump pad. For sure. He's using starting... His starting weapon is the nail gun. I think that's ill-advised. I'm gonna die here. Where are these armors going? I think he's beating me on these megas, but I'm killing him anyways. Because I'm denying him rockets. Can I get a mega? Thank you. Yeah, just go steal that. See, I didn't have... I'm playing so hard around these fucking rockets, I didn't have a lightning gun or a nail gun. I could have railed him in the back if I wasn't abusing the rocket spawn so much right now. Where even is lightning gun? Hold up, I think I have forgotten where they spawn on this map. Just gonna run away from that. Where is everything on this map? I think this map might not have a railgun, actually, now that I think about it. There are maps that are lacking weapons. Oftentimes it's the railgun that is excluded from a map on purpose. Oh, lightning is over here. It's by the statue. How could I forget? Okay, he got Mega at 410, and he doesn't know I'm here, I think. Else he should have gone through that portal and gotten me in the back. Oh, he floated me. I should not have jumped down like that. I did what I've been talking shit about. Okay, he can get me if he chases. But I don't think he has a good gun to... Okay. Alright. I thought he jumped down. Or was going to. Where's he going? I don't know what guns he has. I think he only has rockets. Alright, well now I have everything. Time to just hunt. Over there. That rocket was sick. That was really well placed. Lost a bit more health than I should have. I kind of took some time to kill him, but you know. Yeah, this game definitely has a very high skill ceiling, but the shit that it lets you do, no other game will let you have this much agency. I think all Doom fans owe it to themselves to give this game a shot. It's free, and you get 3 free champions, all of which are usually really good. Just going for armor. Oh my god. Also, you can play as Doom. He's in this game. Doom Slayer, he's in this game. He's got Mega. At like 640, it'll be back up at like 710. This, on the other hand, I have no idea when this is spawning. Okay, I got it. Oh my god. What? Where? I lost the plot there. That was toxic. I got him right on that spawn. Nothing you could do about that. Let me get this Mega. Nice timing. Somebody better have clipped that rail I hit on him that last match. I hit the score limit. Oh, I could have set up a frag movie rocket right there. Nice. So you can also, one of the things that this game added to the formula is you can start with one of 3 different like starting weapons that are kind of nerfed versions of the real weapon that you can pick up. There's a starting machine gun you can get, a starting shotgun, and then a starting nail gun. I think he's using the starting nail gun right now, which is kind of the worst of the 3. The most used one is just the starting machine gun, because you can just kind of shoot people with it from, like, whatever distance. It does good damage. Starter shotgun is situational, and then the starting nail I just never see.
From the grave.
Let me just get that real quick. This is a high-scoring match.
Warning.
I forgot that this map didn't have railgun. Some maps just don't have everything. Starting shotgun. Oh, okay. It's decent. But I think starting machine gun for duel is the best, unless you're playing like a fast champion like Anarchy or Slash. But yeah, fast-paced shooters own. And if you guys ever want to duel me, I would be down. Maybe I can have another future stream. We'll do more Quake at the end of it or whatever, or just have a whole stream dedicated to Quake, perhaps, depending on how many people from the Discord or whatnot, how many viewers are interested in playing. Yo, KH3 with the gifted sub. Thank you. I think... Let's do one more on DM6, and then that will be it for me today. Yeah, one more Blood Covenant. This is a classic, and I think one of my best maps. This is a nice stream. Yeah, it's nice to do smaller, but more community-oriented stuff. Would like to do more stuff like this in the future, like Tony Hawk streams, where you could join in as like a Tony Hawk lobby, or more of this. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. It's just not enough people play it really, but you can find matches of team deathmatch or deathmatch at peak hours. And it only takes one other person to play the best competitive mode, which is really cool. It's like a fighting game. It's got that kind of appeal. It's not like COD or Overwatch where, you know, the size of the game's lifespan is what determines how alive the game is. For this game, it's more so the interest that never goes away. And it helps that in Duel you only need one other person. I think, at most, this game got, like, Capture the Flag 4v4 as, like, the biggest mode that it had competitively. But it's always been about Duel. And 2v2. Yeah, I just did, like, 48 damage to him. With the starting gun. Okay, let's get our guns. He's playing Clutch. Big-ass robot character. With that. Damage mitigating shield, but I had such a big stack I was able to disrespect that. And in this matchup, my lightning gun is going to be my best friend because this guy is huge. This robot he's playing is fucking huge. He has a lot more health off spawn and a lot of a higher max health cap, but he's big. This gun owns against big targets. Where is he? Said he got Mega. That is not a fight I should have taken, knowing that, not gonna lie. I did 204 damage to him, though. I need to adjust to the fact that this is a way bigger champion. Now he's running for his life, though. That was a good fight. I made sure that he landed on me. Ooh, okay. Oh, I have a lightning gun. Oops. I could have killed him way sooner. I had him land on me so that he wouldn't go up there and I could just launch him around all over the place in that fight. I think this will be up soon. I think the last time this was picked up was when he killed me. Wow, he got me with a nail gun there. Okay, well, at least I have this. This will be back up at 1 or 220. Yeah, 220. 30 seconds. It's easy to add. The nice thing about this game is that the timer goes up instead of counting down. It's a lot easier to add on the fly than it is to subtract. So keeping track of these big armors and mega healths is a lot easier, especially because it's only 30 seconds and not 35 like it used to be. I should get a lightning gun. I do have a lightning gun. What are you saying? This is back up. 253. Also, the gun I'm using right now makes sound, so I have to be careful. That was a good rail because I stopped. Oh, okay, he's fighting. He's gonna win this fight if he pushes. He should have pushed with LG. I think he ran out of LG ammo there. He still could have pushed with like shotgun or rail or nail. Memorable. I should not have peeked out like that, but we're both super low. And I should race back to Mega. I'm gonna... Does he know this is up? He does not. Okay. He could have gotten there sooner than I did. And he probably could have killed me trying to get that too. I have no armor, but I don't have a fucking railgun. Fuck, if I had a railgun, I could have punished him there, and now I'm getting shot at. Because he has a railgun, I can't fight at that distance. I'm fucking up. I also have no armor. Don't go up the pad. Good play. Alright, I'm out. That's all I'm doing. I'm out. I'm just gonna go get my Mega. That should be right up, right here. And now I can poke at him a bit. I don't think he saw me. Until I shot him, at least. And oh, he didn't get Mega. Okay, well, it's time to shine. I think he thought it was about to come up. That's what you like to hear. What is this spawn? What a bad spawn. Twice in a row? That's unlucky for him. There's not much you can do about that. Let's get that Mega. I'm immediately gonna race for big armor. Because it should be up. By the time I get there, perhaps. Yes, there it is. Alright, now I just chase him down again. If I hadn't backed up too far, I could have gotten him with that combo. I was out of LG. Good on him trying to get the Mega there, though. He definitely had the timing for it, and he's going to get this armor. I'm leaving. Is he going to chase? No. He is double dashing all the way to Mega. What does he think? That's going to be up soon? No, absolutely not. Not quite. So much health. This fucking robot. Nice. He's gonna get that. I'm leaving. I 2 direct rockets. Okay, that's 100. I hit him with 2 direct rockets from that distance on my way out. That crippled him. That basically made going for that Mega not worth it at all, because that only healed 100 of that health. Holy shit. It doesn't get much better than that. Those are 2 direct rockets. He just got Mega. He just stole it. I think he just tried to pull out the gauntlet. He almost got me with that too. There's a weapon in this game, a melee weapon. If you have nothing else, it does like 100 damage if you hit with it, but you have to be really close. Kind of lost the plot on these, on the timings here. I'm really far ahead, so I can afford to make that mistake. That's not a fight I should have taken. When I say I'm railable, it means I will die from getting shot by a railgun, like imminently, like that. That is exactly what I meant. But he went for... I don't know why he came over here. Maybe he chased me down or was trying to get the Mega health, but... the timing was not quite right for that, but he did get the kill, which is all that matters. Kinda. Not really. Where is he? He just picked that up. I can tell because it's gone. And I think he came back here cycling for Mega health, but I got that earlier. So he didn't end up getting it. I don't have a rail, so I can't do any damage there. Okay. He had no health. Yeah, he was definitely looking for a Mega health, but it was not quite ready. But I think by the time I get there, it'll be back up again. Yep, there it is. At this point, I just hunt him down. I think he's going towards good trade. Not actually not a good trade because he has more health than I do at all times. At least off spawn. Yeah, I think if he was playing Ranger there, he would not have killed himself with that rocket. Because of the passive damage reduction that he gets.
1 minute warning.
This character has a double dash, like Unreal Tournament. Yeah, that's the gauntlet. It's like a fidget spinner. Yeah, my railgun shots have been insane today. Don't ever do that. Especially not as clutch. Okay, gauntlet kill. Alright, I'm going in. Should have popped that earlier. I could have actually gone to his location. Oh well. Okay, that was sick. I had a lot of good frags. Good ass rail. Somebody better have clipped that rail. If not, I'll find it. Yeah, it's 10-minute, 10-minute timer. Swag. Alright, yeah, that is it for today. That was a fucking wild stream. Did Kingdom Hearts 3 with 180 viewers, and then Quake with like 90 viewers. Shit owns. I'm glad to gaslight Kingdom Hearts fans into watching the things that I enjoy. That's cool though. A lot of good clips. And we're definitely going to be continuing more of making that save file in the near future. Right now I'm kind of busy working on offline video stuff. I'm kind of trying to get back into making videos more, and that I could not really do that with you know, the amount that I was streaming, so we're going to pull it back a little bit so I can make more videos. Yeah, this shit is mad fun. I think in the future I'll try and do some kind of a Quake Champions stream where like I'll see if there are, get as many people that are interested in playing this as possible from the Discord and from here. And just kind of do some matches, maybe do some 2v2s, maybe I'll spectate and commentate what you guys are doing. That would be really cool to do in the future, so maybe we'll do that at some point. Do our own little FPS night that doesn't require getting 10 people for COD 4, which we might also try and bring back in the future as well. But yeah, definitely run this. I definitely suggest watching the VOD back for these matches from my perspective, because I did my best to kind of commentate what I think was happening and like what you were doing, and I was trying to get inside your head. Yeah, and like kind of trying to point out mistakes, especially towards the end. It would be good learning material so that you can kind of see the mistakes that you made from my perspective, because I was actually doing really good on item pickups, but you were doing really good with fucking beating my ass with rockets if I got too greedy. You're doing pretty good. But yeah, that is it for me. And be very excited for the near future of my content, because I'm gonna be we're gonna be doing a lot. Oh yeah, another thing that you did pretty intelligently that I actually didn't really catch on to as a strat was when you were playing as Ranger, you were really going nuts with close range rockets, which as Ranger you'll take way less damage to your own rockets. So you can really be way more aggressive with the rockets as Ranger than as any other character. And you definitely took advantage of that. Who are we gonna raid? Not as many viewers to throw out as I would like to, but I'm gonna toss you guys over to Only Afro, one of my inspirations. as a YouTuber. He did a bunch of Dark Souls PvP stuff that made me want to edit videos. He's playing Bloodborne right now in a maid outfit. Based. And thank you guys for sticking around for the Quake stuff. I know all y'all are here for Kingdom Hearts. That's fine. But I appreciate y'all if you like all the shit that I do. It's even better. See you later.